Hello, hello. Test 1, 2. Yeah, there, Jackie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just trying to get some stuff set up here. I make sure that the audio's working here. So, well, thank you very much. Hey, Redneck, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Welcome. All right. Need to. I don't think my game audio is working. Hey, thank you for the Go Popular, Redneck. Appreciate it. But we're gonna check. Okay, so it is working. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do? How you doing, Jackie? Redneck, I'm doing very well. Hey, Kit. Hello, welcome in. Is it Hitney? I'll make sure I have that right. But yeah, Redneck, you were first. This is true. It's a very, very late evening for me for sure. So, or I guess early morning. No, depends on how you look at it. So, I think it's going to be points, Redneck. Yep, there you go. Hey, Dragon. Yeah, I am tired. Not gonna lie. I need to get that that camera off. We can't do cameras. Hey, Cups. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Yeah, we modified the game a little bit so you guys over on TikTok can terrorize me a little bit more, but we're keeping a little bit of that stuff secret so that it doesn't get out of the bag too quickly, but yeah. So, how's it going, family man? Welcome in. All right, let's turn the orbit camera off. We're turning enhanced camera off, and we're gonna go with it.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate that. I can't see my motion stuff here. All right. So some of the testing that we did in that new stuff that I've implemented, the motion was too violent and almost broke one of the TVs. Actually, two of the TVs. So you just randomly typed a command. No, it's all good. They are there for you guys to explore and figure out. So, do I have a deal with? No. So Gavin, here's the thing. I'm kind of like a cartoon character. Back when I was in my 30s, I decided to just say, you know, screw it. We're just going to buy like 20 of the same shirts, 20 of the same pairs of jeans, and I don't ever have to worry about. Thank you, Redneck. Appreciate the spin. I never have to worry about the what to wear or anything like that. So I wear the same thing pretty much every single day. So, yeah, Dragon saw some of the craziness, and actually I was on with Dragon in his BeamNG server earlier today, and the rig was turned up too far and unplugged itself out of the wall again, which is fun. So, what the hell is? Hey, Redneck, thank you for the 12 roses. And the 11 TikToks. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay, I need to figure out how to get the hell out of this map here. So, Jackie, thank you very much. I was actually lurking in your stream earlier. I was trying to debug some stuff, so I wasn't too chatty, so I apologize about that. But Mr. Farmtastic, thank you for the heart meat. I appreciate it. All right, so it's right there. Maybe. There it is. All right. Are those Bluetooth cams? No, nothing in here is Bluetooth except my occasionally some headphone stuff for my phone, but no, there's no Bluetooth cams here. So, which cams are you talking about? The ones up here or which? Let's see, West Coast. Yo, you should play some flight sim and get a flight setup. That would be actually, Vaughn, I do have a flight setup. Basically I designed this so I can switch it between racing, flying, trucking, farming, heavy equipment, all that stuff. So, but I took my rudder pedals off in anticipation of my Moza rudder pedals to get here. I have the Thrustmaster TPRs. And my foot pedals, basically I take 2 bolts off, flip it around, put the bolts back in, and my rudder pedals are on the other side. And then these are actually force feedback joysticks, which I can swap out to hands-on throttle and stick if I need to, or I can do hands-on stick and stick for like Elite Dangerous and stuff like that. So, but I also use the dual joysticks for things like Farm Sim for doing Terra Farm stuff and all that. So, but so yeah, this does flight sims. It does pretty much everything except motorcycle sims. Oops, I just killed it. What headphones? Hit me. They are the Odyssey Maxwells. I do have the Maxwell 2s on order, but for some reason Odyssey won't get off their lazy butts and ship them to me. So I'm still using my Maxwell 1s. Very, very, very nice headphones. They are definitely a favorite. Thank you for the Earthquake Redneck. That actually is kind of a hidden command. I don't. It's that's the AI bot that kind of revealed that. So I apologize that not working, but I need to get into viewport rendering and figure out how I can make it shake my screen and make it invert the screen and do all that kind of stuff. So still learning that kind of jazz, but I mean, how are you today? I'm doing very well, Emery. How are you doing? You're way too rich. There is no such thing, and I am not rich by any stretch of the imagination. So you know, just for the record, I designed and built this from scratch. I did not buy this, so it is expensive, but I did build this. So because I don't have that kind of FU money that it would take to buy this type of setup. So yep. Okay. So you guys over there, just so you know, that is an AI bot that I implemented, and I've been trying to get it to work for answering some quick questions. So because sometimes chat's popping off and people get kind of upset that I missed their questions. So a lot of the questions the AI bot will answer, but you can always use the say command, and the say command will actually pop up a question up on my screen. So if you want to get through to me. So can you get me a steering wheel? I mean, I can't, but I'm sure you can. So yeah, and so the command credits, you guys, basically you can send commands to the rig, and it does not require GIFs, and I appreciate the GIFs, you guys. That's super awesome. just like Redneck with his 25 roses. Thank you so much for that. That is not required. So you guys can earn command credits by just simply watching. 5 minutes gets you 1 point. And we have 1, 5, and 10 point commands that you guys can do. You guys can also share the stream, which will get you 0.2 per share. And then so that way you guys don't need to do the gifts. I appreciate that. If you guys are in a hurry, by all means. Javier and Antisa, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Sorry to make you repeat yourself, but what's the cost of this? Baby, no, that's okay. I'm here to chat with you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Everything you see here is about 51 grand. So, all right, so I don't know where the hell I'm going. I don't know why my map isn't working. So that's a problem. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on there. UI apps, edit apps. So the mini map is not working. That's weird. That has not happened before. So let's maybe try re-adding it. Except I noticed that it's not rectangle anymore, which is what it was before. So that's weird. Yeah, my mini map isn't working. Well, that'll be interesting for things, but thank you, Dragon, for being over there by yourself over on the green platform. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. All right, who did that? Oh, Emery?
Goodbye.
All right. I just gotta... Let's see if I can feel my way into the... Maybe. Oh, it's all good, Emery. It's there for you guys to play with, so... Yeah. I instantly heard that song, Dragon. Very, very well done. So... Alright, so... I'm a little torn. On, like, what to do next on...
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5.
I can't see.
Goodbye.
All right, who did that? Cyan Darby. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, Dragon, clearly I need to get the emotes working over on that chat program. So, Ride Dogman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, it's like I said, it's all good. You guys, the commands are there for you guys to play with. So, I wrote the program, so it is most certainly there. So, TikTok bot, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's see.
3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
I'm just clicking randomly here. Hopefully they came back. What game? Trenton. It is BeamNG.drive, and we're doing the RLS career mod Overhaul in hardcore mode. Brody, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Agree to their price. Okay, so we just sold that. How much money do we have? 60 grand. So from what I understand, the mud hit is really good. Another streamer was doing it on the Purple platform, and he was making like 100 grand. And then suddenly I saw Justin Revs on his video this morning doing a mud bog thing. So clearly the word's getting out about the mud bog being lucrative. But yeah, it's any more commands. Hayden, so kind of, sort of. So people came in and they were super generous with gifts the other day, so I tied some things to So we've added some things. I've re-enabled. I modified the RLS career so that I can do things like explode the car again and stuff like that. So you guys can do that. But also, I've even done a nuke my entire career, and I wrote the script. And so, at a certain gift level, and by no means am I saying that you guys need to gift, but I figured it might be a little fun to make it to where you guys can actually obliterate weeks of work through gifts. So, yeah. It's unfortunately not a command sign derby, but yeah, it is a thing and it is implemented, and I doubt it will happen, but it's there. So Yod and I set up, man. Do you play BeamNG online? I do actually know an Upward Dragon, who's also in the chat. We were jamming on his server doing rock climbing earlier today, as a matter of fact. So. But I've been kind of hooked on this RLS career mod, so yeah. That's been kind of my latest thing. See, and I'm not sure. I kind of think I want to do the mud bog thing, but I think it's going to be expensive, and I don't know if I have enough money. So let me add let's see. I got the scintilla. I'm probably not going to build the scintilla, to be honest with you. So what we'll do, let's list that for sale. I don't want to build a scintilla yet. I kind of feel bad because I got it at a really good price over in Pepper Valley. Rock climbing is what I would play with my cousins. Yeah. It was a blast this morning, Trenton. But I had the motion turned up so far, it actually unplugged itself from the wall. And it was kind of funny. So what screen TV is that? Cody, they are LG C5 OLED televisions. What the hell is this? Negotiations. Interesting. But yeah, they're the C5 OLEDs, 3 of them, and I've got the bezel delete kit, so it kind of looks like all one big screen. Do you ever play on server Carp? I don't, but I think that might be what Dragon was talking to me about on Discord. So, thank you, Hayden. Appreciate it.
Goodbye.
All right, the only thing I ask, guys, let's not spam that too much, because it kind of takes away from everyone's plan. So is your setup aggressive? It is. I can show you, Trenton. So, well, let me see if I can trick the car into getting repaired here, because my mirror is broken there. So let's do this. Let's go to tuning. Let's turn up the wastegate pressure a little bit. Let's go to 13 psi. How's that not working? Hello? 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 Come on. Total $0. Okay, so... Oh, apply. I didn't apply it. Never mind. My bad. I'm tired, guys. I'm so sorry. Bro has the widest screen ever. Yeah, Isaac. If that was one, Hayden, thank you for the, I think, refollow? I thought you were a follower already, but I appreciate that. And then, Hoogland and Dak US. Thank you guys for... Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. So, let's try not to hit a... Let's do some car jockey missions. Up, Mr. Bammy. Bammy? Mr. Bammy? Bammy? Thank you for the follow over on Purple. Rig's doing a little dance for you. But But you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to... Let me double check. I think I had the wrong mod re-enabled and the cops aren't enabled. So I think I'm going to relaunch the game. So if you guys will be patient with me. Let me relaunch here. So it'll take a second. Trenton, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, so let's try this again. I wrote a mod that does some overrides for the RLS career mod, and one of them allows me to turn cops off on hardcore mode. Sean and Cody, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. How many points do I have? Mango, do exclamation points. It should tell you. Holy shit. Oh, we were on a follow train. Holy cow, you guys. There's going to be a massive list here. Runts, thank you for that. But for the share, Cody, I can't pronounce that name. Thank you for the follow. Gunner, Crash. Let's see. IDK, I don't know anymore. Megan Mind, Camden, Willis, and Words. Thank you for the follow. Goatface Killa, thank you for the follow. So yeah. Beyond Sim, about how much was this exact price off the top of your head? Yeah, that's my AI assistant that's helping out there. But yeah, it's 51 grand for everything you see here. So, hey, Diddy Ding, thank you for the follow over on the green platform. Welcome. But you're amongst a few people over there. We just started streaming over there, but we're giving it our attempts here. Hey, G, thank you for the 2 roses. Appreciate it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's Megamind? Not Megamind. Yeah, sorry. I'm so tired, guys. I should be sleeping, but yeah. So this is awesome. Well, thank you, Trenton. I appreciate that. We will go here. I want to get the cops chasing me. Goatface, JCC, Papa, and Lazy Games. Thank you guys for the follows. The GPU. So Cody, if you want to do exclamation specs, it should print out the full PC specs. But the GPU on this machine is a 5090. The streaming PC has dual 4090s. ST1, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Hey, Gunner, thank you for the game controller. That is one of the things that's tied to things. Now, you just flashbanged me for the game controller. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And Zeb and, yeah, Zeb and G. Thank you guys for that. Gunner, there's the delayed game controller thing. Nice. Thank you, Diddy Ding. I appreciate that. We're just waiting for the game to load here. I have like 300 mods, so. Dude, Diddy, I absolutely love BeamNG.drive. And I'm kicking myself for not actually playing it. I don't know what my rig's doing here, so it might go a little crazy. So just FYI, but yeah, it is so fun, especially with the rig, because the physics and the motion output on this is so good. It is so great. So, all right, we are on a hill. How do I add realistic cars? Okay, so Goatface. Okay, so that was a cop. So we did get cops enabled. Let me answer that real quick. So, a lot of the stuff on the repo will show up in RLS, but the realistic cars, a lot won't show up on the repo because of the licensing issues. So, G, thank you for the rose and the goat and the GG and the you're awesome and the chili. Luke, thank you for this share. But yeah, so it usually is off of external sites for the pop, the star, and the TikTok. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What kind of... Oh shit, are they already chasing me? Oh, they're already chasing me. Okay. So we're in our own car this time, which means that the fines are ridiculous, so we actually need to lose the cops this time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh. That was bad. All right, so we just need to get away from these cops so that I can... My shit's broken. It is so broken. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in such trouble. Our steering is so... Oh, okay, we got away. All right, good. So let me limp my way into the garage here so we can fix the car. Yeah. Yeah, this is not good. This is amazing. Well, I'm glad you think so, Trenton. That's very kind of you to say. Nice sim. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Our little run-in with the cops was a little brutal, so we've got to fix the car real quick. Yeah, it was really brutal. That was really bad, so that's going to cost me some money. Hey, Gunner, thank you for the party pony. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you so much for that. That is crazy. Thank you so much. I think that's the first one I've ever had, so thank you for that. Do you have any diesel truck mods? I do. A lot of the stuff is part of the RLS career packs, so believe it's a Moza R25. It is. What's the reason for 2 GPUs in this streaming rig? Okay, so thank you for Go Popular. Okay, so the machine I'm on right now, I upgraded from a 4090 to a 5090, but when I run dual 4090s, it's a couple things. One, I can run lossless scaling, which is amazing. Let me get the repair going here. So lossless scaling, I can get ridiculous frame rates with dual 4090s. But also, as a streaming PC, it allows me to run both GPUs for encoding, for doing the vertical, the horizontal, because I stream to 5 different platforms now. So it's a bit of a, well, five different streams, essentially. So, Gunner, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. But yeah, so the diesel truck mods, all the stuff I have is mainly from the repo. Also, Upward Dragon on his, he has some diesel mods in his stuff. So it, oh, I forgot about, did we get offers on our car? Vehicle Marketplace, sell vehicle. Oh yeah, we did. Hey, Ashton and Scotty, thank you very much for that. Sick ass setup, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Wisconsin. I made a car on career and it went over 350 miles. Damn. I'm not quite there yet. All right, so we're going to deny this dude. We're going to negotiate with this guy. You seen it, wonder what it would do? Well, Gunner, Sandre, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And so yeah, I will have to tie that to something crazy. But yeah, there's certain gifts that will be tied to things like blowing the cars up and you know, giving me flat tires while I'm driving. And there's even one that will blow up my car, shoot me in the air, and then shoot me like halfway across the map. And then there's one that will delete my entire save file, like automatically. It shuts the game down, puts an overlay so I can't stop it, goes in, deletes my save file, and then relaunches the game with no save file. So you should play a space game on stream. I will, Gavin. I need to get a 3D printed thing for my head tracker, so that it withstands the motion rig, because the track IR mount does not hold up to the motion at all. So that makes sense. I have a 4080 in my rig. Would love to have a movable sim like this. How much was the seat base for that kind of setup? No one. So just the moving metal portion cost me about $11,000 to design and build. So so we'll submit this. What's the fair market? 65. They're at 67. So they're over market value, and they're going to lose patience. Yeah. So we'll agree to it. Say goodbye to the scintilla. I love this. Well, thank you, Gunner. I got to go to bed because it's 4 a.m. and I need more sleep. I don't blame you, Gunner. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Hope you sleep well, and hope to see you again here shortly. I might be still streaming when you wake up. You never know. Almost 5 a.m. here? Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. here. So holy moly, your setup is crazy. Thank you, Hopeless. We should be able to see some of the craziness here shortly. We just needed to repair the car. But I'll go do some car jockey jobs to get a little bit more money. We're up to 130 grand, so... oh, shit. Gunner, thank you for the super, GG. That is wild. Thank you so much. See, okay, so Gunner, what happens is because of that, I'm keeping chat logs that keep records of all this, and I'm going to add those to things like the flashbangs and the craziness. So I will add those to that as a result of those gifts. So I very much appreciate your generosity. That's very cool. Yep, there you go, Gunner. That one's tied. Yeah, there's the game controller, the flying jets, the Galaxy, the Interstellar, and then of course the TikTok Uni. The TikTok Uni is what will delete my entire save file. So I don't expect to ever get one of those, but you know, you never know. So I subscribe. Thank you, Hopeless. I appreciate the sub. Your privacy settings probably didn't allow it to trigger, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do both GPUs run 16x? They're actually running 8x. You are correct in that, Wisconsin, but 4090s are okay running at that. The 5090s a little different, but yeah. So, Alvo, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's get our vehicle, get back to driving, retrieve. That was like a real flashbang. Yeah, it sets my all my lights to 100% white light as well as the flashbang, and it's really loud as hell in my headphones. So that's sick. Well, thank you, Wisconsin. Oh, I keep my clutch in all the time, and BeamNG, when you get in the car, if you're holding in the clutch, it doesn't register that you hold in the clutch, and you'll actually see that I hold in the clutch over here like pretty much constantly. So. And see if we can make it down here without getting caught by the cops. Oh, there's a cop right there. I don't like this car because all I hear is the squealing brakes. So I kind of want to get rid of this car, but... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Rip to the oil pan. 852 EM and AP16. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. I'm currently playing Farming Sim with $0. I love those playthroughs, Gavin. I've done so many of those. Before I was streaming, that was kind of one of my obsessions, was doing the start from zero, where I was just taking a push mower, you know, running it around. Lowell Jr., thank you for the share. I appreciate it. How long you been playing BeamNG? Not very long. I don't know, Dragon, maybe a month at this point? So this is actually the third iteration. Yes. Yeah, this is the third iteration of the motion rig. He is not wrong. All right, let's take a little V8 swap thing here. See if we can get the cops to chase us. It'll be fun. But yeah, I love starting the farm sim playthroughs where I'm just doing Ultra Prime. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think... Yeah, you can actually see the torque, which is fun. 300 horsepower in this little thing. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not a good way to start. All right, we broke our steering already, but we'll still try. These cars have no weight to them, so I'm very excited for Forza 6. So I get a lot of flack playing Forza on this rig, but people don't get it that it doesn't matter what game you play, man, it's fun when you have motion. So do you stream on the green app and purple app? I do, Lazy. I stream on the purple, the green, and the red. The red is vertical and horizontal, so you have a choice. Solar BH and over on Double T. So yeah, I'm beating the hell out of my internet upload right now. So, but super cool setup. Thank you very much, Air. I appreciate that. Yeah, this broken steering is not fun. Because I'm like fighting it. It just wants to turn left because my left tie rod broke. Sniper, thank you for the follow. I'm learning Unreal Engine right now and want to make a multiplayer open world car game, but for potato PC and mobile phones. Very cool. That's an awesome ambition, awesome goal. I kind of wanted to learn Unreal Engine, and I did some scenes and stuff, but I realized that I'd fall so deep into it that I probably would not learn to have fun. I sold my business about 15 years ago, and I'm just trying to kind of enjoy, hanging out and having some free time and stuff like that. And if I got into Unreal Engine, I would be into it for years, and probably would try to make a game. But I think that's awesome. I grats to you. That's crazy. Farm sim more often. Gavin, I play it with 37's Plays. He's another YouTuber, and I'll play it with him. So I kind of reserve my live streaming when he has live streams with some of his viewers, and I've been invited and fortunate enough to play with him. So I do play with him. That's pretty much almost exclusively how I play Farm Sim. So I have a question. Does Forza play better than Assetto Corsa? It actually, Trenton, Forza's kind of crap for most everything. If you want to get into the sim stuff, I mean crap with all the love and affection. I love Forza, but it's so sim game or so not sim game. Things like drifting is actually harder in Forza than it is in Assetto Corsa. And Assetto Corsa, people are always like, oh, it's so easy, it's so easy. Dude, you can catch a drift in Assetto Corsa so easy compared to Forza. But Forza doesn't have the force feedback that really feels good. It doesn't have the motion telemetry output that feels good. BeamNG is amazing for that. The last vehicle. But how much was the setup? Yep. Yeah, so you guys over there, that's my AI helper that helps out with those questions. But yeah, it's 51,000. So Assetto is very fun.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm a problem one. Thank you for the follow over on Purple. Appreciate it. I'm starting to think maybe that was someone from one of the other platforms. But the mods are endless. The mods are endless on BeamNG. The mods are endless on the Assetto Corsa. I mean, it's awesome. Alvo, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, thank you, Dragon. I appreciate you doing that on all those platforms. That's awesome. Price. Yep. 51 grand. All right, so we'll do this. Oh no, it's not working. Oh no, yeah, that is. Okay. Beam is the best period, so is your sim... Oh, well, thank you, Trent. I wasn't quite sure. I thought that was a malformed sentence, but that's very kind of you. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Can you please drive? Yeah, Tim, I am. Just waiting for the rig does a dance every time people follow over there on those platforms. So just waiting for it to go. No one. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you think it's actually worth 50? Absolutely it is, without a doubt. It's worth way more than that, actually, but 51 is what it cost me to design and build from scratch. So, is it worth it? 100%. All right, so okay, well, all right, we'll just do a 360. No, we did like a 270. Yeah, I mean, I've got cars, and oh, Dragon, that makes me so, messes with my brain. 51,000, not 5,100. Trophy truck, yeah. Yes, 50K, yes, 50. Well, actually 51, but Mahi Wayne, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This thing is not meant to go on pavement. Oops. We killed it. Oh, it's a sequential. Okay, never mind. All right, it does not have a turning radius. Are you in a spaceship? Oh, I missed my turn. Foxy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. All right, they're after me. Thank you, Dragon, for the abduction. All right, so while I'm getting abducted, I will... Oh, shoot, I just realized my overlay is broken on double T. So let me fix that real quick. Dooley Music, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I will be right back. Give me a second here. Where would one purchase one of these? Foxy. So this is built by me. Yeah, it's not something that you can buy. At least this specific one. So, hold on a second. The overlay should be fixed for you guys over there. So, Foxy, thank you for the share. I appreciate it. Okay, so let me turn on the air conditioning because it's hot as hell down here. Running all this stuff gets a little warm, so that's more money than you can think of. Yeah, I mean it's all relative. But for the fun that I get out of it and the amount of, thousands of hours I've spent in my motion rigs, it is 100% worth it. So, but yep, yeah, $51,000, you guys. So, is he an engineer? I am not an engineer. I am actually an IT guy. Oh, I forgot to click that. This is all just self-taught stuff. So, you were waiting for the Baja? Okay, well, I'm glad I could not, or I would not disappoint there. Should have saw the jump we went on earlier in the hopper. The hopper. Yeah. Now that was, well, and that kind of, I want to build one of those hoppers for doing the trail crawling and stuff. So Okay, here we've got the Scintilla drag, so let's play around with the drag car. Let's see what kind of fun we can get in that. But I don't know, Mango. Do exclamation points. Tiny Benz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. For you to design this? Well, thank you, Trent. So here's the thing. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, shit. So what happened was Hunter, thank you for that. Appreciate it. I went on the Star Tours ride at Disneyland. And I was like, you know, that's really cool. So I came home and obsessed about it and figured out how it worked. I figured out all the reverse kinematics equations. I wrote a program that allowed me to kind of get my mind wrapped around, like, that whole concept. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I 3D printed a scale version. And, hold on here, let me get out. And after the scale version worked, I bought a bunch of extruded aluminum, built my first one, using clear path servos from Technic. It's the real Frankie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I went out and built the first one, and then this is my third one. So, you think it's cheaper? Oh, it's 100% cheaper, Adam. Something that moves this much, this quick. Casper, thank you for the follow. Would run. I don't know what my wheel's doing there. It would be about probably 150 to 175 grand, the ones that I was scouting out. So, Adam and just Iwi, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh, I killed it. All right. Son of a biscuit. So the Goond one, do exclamation cars. And you'll see that I don't need any more cars. And I did not do this in replacement of having a car. So, thank you, Dragon. Appreciate that. Oh shit, I botched it. $9.19. Called. No, they are not pneumatic. They're actually servos, which my AI bot just accurately. Oh, it says sequential. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! All right. Let's not hit the wall. Let's not hit the wall. We're fine. We're. Ah. Hey, Tiffachu. How's it going? Thank you so much. 206 people. You are crazy, Tiffachu. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. Ugh. Rig's doing a little dance in regards. Tiffachu, you guys, definitely check her out. Super, super fun to watch. Turns out we have a fellow streamer we're interested in that we watch, Heimly, and her vibe is absolutely awesome. So much fun. Thank you so much. We've got okay. The rig's doing a lot of dances and stuff, and then we got all kinds of stuff going on here. So, sick rig. Thank you very much, Chart. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got the lights going and everything else, so. Yes, Tifchu, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. KD, thank you so much for the follow. All right, let me see if we can travel with Mike. Thank you for the follow. Bomus Hog, thank you for the follow. All right. I'm not doing a very good job at controlling this. I don't have any motion feedback when the rig's dancing, so. Relic Rave Bear, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This is hands down the sickest motion rig I've ever seen. Well, Alvo, that's very kind of me. Thank you so much. Curry30, thank you for the follow. I think the rig's just going to be doing dancing for a while, so I appreciate you guys. That's awesome. Super, super kind of you. Thank you, Tifchu. That's very nice of you. For a guy that's now battling insomnia and decided to stream, that's awesome. Ashton and Ryan, thank you guys for the follows. Nice, I'll just put my house savings into one. Don't do that, Big. Get your house first. Do not get something like this and not have your affairs in order elsewhere. So, Coach Stud 442, love the name. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. Okay. Ow. Just a scratch. It's fine. So glad I got a chance to. Well, I'm the fortunate one here, Tifchu. All right. There's a cop. Darius, thank you for the follow. We went all that way just so we could go to the drag strip when I just had to turn it in here. No, it's okay. It is getting very bumpy. Yeah, these hills in this, oh shit, the cops are after me. On average, without getting personal, how much would it cost to build my own? Yeah, so Coach Stud, everything you see here is about 51 grand, but that includes everything. If you're just talking the metal to move it, Chris and Kyle, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. There's the cops. The moving metal portion cost me $11,000 to fabricate from scratch. So, oh, you broke your back firefighting. Well, Big, thank you so much for your service. I'm very, very sorry to hear about your injury, but you were a very commendable person for doing that in the first place. Thank you very much for that. Why am I walking? I'm so lost right now. I'm so sorry, guys. So let's see what other kind of shenanigans we can get into. Yes, very much so. Thank you for your service, you guys. We got Big Chimbo over here, firefighter, unfortunately broke his back, but very, very grateful for your service. What does it feel like? Yes, Katie, it was from scratch, yes. What does it feel like? So think of a car, the way the car feels when you drive around in the car. You just don't have the sustained G-forces. I have the instantaneous ones. Santier, thank you for the follow. I just don't get the sustained G-forces because you would need like a warehouse-sized motion platform that like shoots you, you know, a quarter mile across the building to keep that G-force going kind of thing. That's really the only thing that it doesn't have. I've got a 5,000 watt audio system on it. 1,000 watts of it goes to the butt kicker it's below my butt here. And then 1,000 or 1,200 watts each to the 18-inch subs down there, and then the rest to the audio system. But I currently use my headphones just because my sound bar is grounded. My sound bar came down during stream, broke this chat monitor, and broke that TV, so it's been grounded for a while. But if it's not too much to ask, what did you do for work to be able to afford the rig? Silent. So I was in IT for 25 years. And the last 15 of those 25... That clutch thing again. The last 15 of those 25, I co-owned a business. and it got to a point where I just decided to get out, so I sold my 50% share to my business partner, and I've been basically kind of doing things just kind of for fun since October of 2024. So, bro, you can't go wrong with the butt kicker. Exactly. And this is the LFE, which is phenomenal. If you can swing the LFE, it is so fun. So, oh, there's a cop. All right. See if we can get the cops to chase us. Eddie C, thank you for the follow. Oh shit. Ow. Okay. So that didn't work out well. Let's oh. I hit the tree again. Ow. Ow. Right. Let's just turn the car in. That car is cursed. Really define this on the market, we're talking 125K plus, at least, yes. So, this game really feels made for a setup like that. Yeah, well, and that's just it. I wish I would have started playing this game way, way sooner. So. And so, yeah, sorry guys, but that's my AI assistant that I'm working on. She gets a little mouthy sometimes, sorry. If it annoys you guys too much, just let me know and I can turn it off. So this is so cool. Well, thank you, Star. Or Stars, excuse me. Play no Hezi said of course. Yeah, I was doing no Hezi a few weeks back. But my current obsession is BeamNG for sure. So is this really no, actually, Eddie. So this cost me $51,000 to build from scratch. So if you were to buy it, yes, it would be over 125 grand. Reaper South, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Tifchu, yeah, this has been very cool. Thank you for answering. Oh, absolutely, Tifchu. Thank you so much for the raid. That is absolutely awesome. I know a lot of your viewers are watching you for the games you play, which is obviously a little different from this, but we clearly have the crossover with Heim and whatnot, so I very much appreciate you guys coming by. Actually, I don't think there's enough sass. Well, I actually turned it down quite a bit, Hunt, because Joe Nooney and Stars, thank you guys for the follows. It started mouthing off to my wife in chat, and I was like, oof. She already hates AI as it is, so the mouthing off to the wife, I had to tone it down a little bit. So, do you make it for other people? I don't. I might. I've had a lot of people, because I never thought that people would want to watch me stream this. It was kind of on a whim. And I've had a ton, because I'm kind of a keep to myself kind of guy. So I've been building these for 8 years for myself, and I've had a lot of people ask me, they're like, seriously, dude, like, help me build one. And so I've helped people design them. I have not built one for somebody yet, but I might. Lee, thank you for the follow. I just don't know if I want to get into owning a business again, So, butt kicker's not only great for racing, also for first-person shoot. Yeah, absolutely, Shy. You're 100% correct. Bobcat, thank you for the follow over on Purple. Stuff ain't cheap. No, it's not. Different games, been similar, but yeah, well, and that's just it, Tifchu. Your vibe is why I want to get into this and be a part of the streaming community, because it's so damn awesome. I can't pronounce that name, but thank you for the follow, as well as Connect. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh, there's a cop. All right. Well, here we go. Oh shit! Went into the wrong gear. Your setup's great. Well, thank you, Curry. I appreciate it. If only my driving skills were. This shit is dope. Thank you very much, Crack. I appreciate that. Sell them? Yeah. I should. It's a weird internal struggle with me. So, the niche market joke, yeah, no kidding. I'm excited to be on this journey with. Well, thank you, Tiff Chew. Can't wait to see what this year. I'm super excited, Tiff Chew. You know, we made partner over on the red platform. I got affiliate over on the purple. I'm working on it on the green. I'm sitting at like 11,500 over on double T. So I'm really, really fortunate and very thankful for the reception so far. Riley, Trix 5.9 and ER. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. RLS, thanks, man. Is that a mod? It is, Shy. It's a mod overhaul that actually makes BeamNG career mode fun. It has a kind of a grindy aspect to it, which I just personally love. I love grindy games. It is Tiff Chew, and I'm shocked. Like I said, I'm just some old dude that likes playing video games, you know, and here it is. It's kind of going crazy, and I'm super thankful. And that's why I make it to where you guys can play with the rig and stuff like that, because I kind of wanted to add something that I haven't really seen out there. Kind of like what you were talking about, where you just want to add that kind of that unique feel to everything. So, you know, people could do like exclamation police and it'll set my lights to police, you know, lights and all that kind of stuff, but it's fun. You're dope. Well, thank you, Trent, and I appreciate that. Love the setup. Thank you, King Money. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can a 50X limousine. I don't know if we can drift this limo, but I've always wanted to see if I can get one of these limos drifting. You're only 12? Well, tell you what, Hunter. Don't waste your time. Oh, I was like, what is going on? Thank you for the twerk, Dragon. I appreciate that. Oh, this is a shorty limo. That's okay, though. But yeah, 12 years old, Hunter. Bust your butt, buddy. I wish I would have done more, because I sucked in school. I'm a college dropout, technically. And I regret that. So you being 12, man, the best I can do is, you know, keep my kids on the straight and narrow, and tell other kids don't waste that time, man. It's a very, very fun. Thank you, Bobcat. Appreciate the fart. Beam is my most played game on PC. I have over 250 mods installed thanks to Modline. Yeah, Jordan, I've got about 300 right now that I'm running. But yeah, Firelock, yeah, or Furlock, maybe? It is 51 grand, so. Oh, I friggin' hate it. Yeah, and that's just it. I barely, oh shit. What? Why the hell did they cheat? I was being good. I slept through a bunch of my classes in, you know, my senior year, and, you know, I cut school and did all the stupid things that I shouldn't have been doing. Thank you, Dragon. And I dropped out of college. But yeah, I hated school. I just don't learn that way, you know? All my IT stuff, my, why am I not? Oh, I think I've got that break issue again. I just learn differently, and all that stuff that I've done, in the last 25 years is all self-taught, so. I have a Nitro V16 laptop. Very cool. Well, congrats. Oh, got flashing lights. By the way, guys, yeah, I do have it on my channel description. There's a flashing light warning. If you guys are subject to that stuff, please let me know, and I can deactivate those scenes. Injured Matt, thank you for the follow. Can I see how you get into it? Sure. Let me turn this in real quick here. There we go. Okay, so there's a button over here. It basically parks it. And then I can just get in and out. So, Thankfully, I haven't blown out my knees or anything. I think when I do, it's probably going to be terrible for me. So I'm glad you're able to find something to have fun with or pet. Yeah. Likewise, Tiff Chew, for sure. Holy cow, Dragon. That shit is bright. I'm almost done with my AA after I finish my last class for Lord of the Rings course. Wow. You know, they have some cool-ass courses nowadays. Dylan, thank you for the follow over on Purple. Appreciate it. Well, as am I of you, Tifchu. You seeing that old video kind of just warms my heart to see the progress and the just people growing. It kind of just makes me happy. Tyon, the way. Thank you for the follow. And also Stars and Tyon, thank you for, or no, yeah, Stars for the sharing. And then also Jordan, I think it'll probably pop up here. Hey, Quay Manning, thank you so much for that. That's my cat up there celebrating that. Thank you so much for the 50 jewels. The bronze medal, thank you so much. If you guys want to see my cats, I always love to share my cats. You can do !cats. Jordan, thank you for the follow. And Ramen, thank you for the share. Have you ever almost launched out of the chair trying to climb out? Ty, so funny story, specifically on that platform, I was getting so frustrated because I was getting restricted. They were saying I was like broadcasting reproduced content and stuff. Quay, man, thank you so much for that. That's super nice. But yes, that is Pepper. Pepper's screaming it out for everyone to see. So, thank you guys. Thank you, Quay Manning. That is so kind of you. But, so I got so frustrated, I forgot to put the chair down, and I was basically up this high, and I got out, and I damn near just about broke my pelvis getting out. Because I forgot to lower it, and yeah, it was not good. It was on stream. It was very embarrassing. Oh, let's do an A90 Supra. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, and that's, you know, in 8 years of having it, I never did that until I did it on stream. So I did it for, you know, dozens of people at the time to see, which was funny. So, you love the cats? Thank you very much, Eddie. I love my cats too, man. Oh, I guess we spawned 2 cars? All right, we'll do both cars. Maybe? No? Am I? Oh, I'm getting a Lua error on this car, so that's not going to work. But yeah, I absolutely love my cats. We got into the naked cats about 5 years ago. Actually, our 2 oldest cats just celebrated their 5th birthdays. Nima and Shiva. Shiva was 2 days ago. So, did you read my chat? Hunter, I don't think so. Sometimes I miss it. So if you can, just please repeat it or use the say command. So do !say and it'll pop up here. But do you ever get dizzy playing it? I don't. I'm not really prone to getting motion sick. What? Oh, it has a radar detector in it? That's cool. This is a redline mod. Uh-oh. Man, this car's got some power to it. What does it have? 1,100 horsepower. Oh, you said your cat died. I'm so sorry, Hunter. That's super sad. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's always tough because, man, my cats are my family members. We just, We almost had one pass away recently, so I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh shit! Oh, say goodbye to that car. We'll still be able to. Oh, nope. I think our steering is broken. Yeah, our steering's broken. Oh, bye. All right, so, well, that didn't go well. So, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've had that with some cats, Hunter. That is tough. The Nima, she had a an ascending UTI, which gave her an acute kidney injury, and man, I dumped $11,000 into that cat to try to save her life, and thankfully she's still with us, but we don't know for how long. So I get you on that one. Real sorry to hear that, buddy. Frank, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Imagine this setup in VR. TME, I do have VR. VR is just not very streamer friendly, I found. People don't like the shaking around and stuff, but you'll actually see I've got a Crystal Super Ultra Wide down there. I've also got the Big Screen Beyond 2E and the Quest 3. And I played VR exclusively in this for 8 years. So, the only time I would ever do the triples is a game that would not support VR through one way or another. So, have a good rest of your night. Have fun. Thank you, Curry. I appreciate that. You as well. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, it is very, very hard with fur babies, or the furless babies in our case. But yes, we do have a furry one, which is a Saj. She's a Maine Coon. She's a giant cat. She doesn't like me very much, but CDZ TV, thank you for the follow. Do you have any tips for someone who may just be getting into IT in general? Well, Katie, yes. So, with the advent of AI, thank you, Dragon. Use it to your advantage, but don't replace it for the concept of learning, because this whole AI thing is going to, it's not going to go away, but people are going to have to change the way they do job interviews and verifying things like people's skills, because technically I was replaced with AI, and my former business partner basically uses Claude Code to do what I did for 15 years. But people nowadays will sit there and say, oh yeah, I did this and I did this and I did this. But realistically, they don't know how to read code. They don't know how to write code. But, you know, the same goes for IT. You know, it's like, oh, how can I fix this with my, you know, Active Directory issues? Or, you know, I'm hitting this, I need to rebuild my RAID arrays. Or, hey, I'm having, you know, SQL injection issues. You know, how do I combat those? Actually learn the stuff. But also don't narrow your scope. You know, I started out in IT doing, you know, help desk stuff. And I ended up in the second company I worked for IT, I started at desktop support and I ended up director of IT. And that was purely because I wanted to learn every IT aspect of the company, instead of just being focused on, you know, server admin or desktop support or Windows or Linux or, you know, firewalls or at the time, you know, T1 configurations and stuff. You know, try to encompass everything and learn as much as you can, because in 15 years, I never stopped learning IT. So, that's kind of, I know that's kind of a general thing, but that's going to be really, really big, especially with the advent of AI nowadays. There's going to be a lot of fake IT professionals out there. So I just want to say, love your setup. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Got it. Okay. So just diversify rather than specialize. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with specializing, but don't ever ignore the rest of it, because there's going to be a time where that other specialist that, you know, he's off in Cabo with his, you know, feet up in the air, drinking a drink, and you can't call him, and you can be the hero, and then that makes you just that much more valuable in the company. So setup is super cool, man. Drop the follow. Thank you very much, CDZ. Appreciate the kind words. That's cool. Johnny, thank you for that, for the follow. Drive some current cars. Current cars. What do you mean by current? I mean, they have like some newer cars like these, but Linux is a hot topic, but you know, Linux has its place, but it's not. See, I don't know why it's bringing out multiple cars. Something's wrong with my setup here. But yeah, I mean, Linux has its place. My firewall, my hardware firewall was Linux based. As well as when I started getting into voice over IP systems, that was Linux based. But then we ended up going to 3CX, which is Windows based. But any trucks? Yeah, I've got trucks. Actually, what we're working on right now, Johnny, is to make a mud bog truck. All right. Yeah, give me a second here, guys. My brake pedal needs calibration every now and then, or because I have this M booster brake pedal, and it sits at 0.9%, and you can actually kind of see it floating around there. And because of that, automatic cars don't shift. So start the calibration real quick. It does, Alvo. Thankfully, I'm running about 300 mods, and this is the first time I've encountered that. And I was doing some testing earlier today, and it wasn't doing that. So I'm not sure what happened in between then and now, but yeah, I mean, it could just be a random Lua error. But I had that Lua error earlier, so it might have just created this like ongoing issue that I just need to relaunch the game. But yeah, Johnny, the whole like off-roading thing, Upward Dragon, he's another streamer over on Purple. He and I were in a server earlier, and we were doing rock crawling and mud bogging and stuff like that. It's so much fun. I mean, it is an absolute blast. So I kind of want to do that to help earn some money in the career mod here. So absolutely, Katie. How much for the setup? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Prime, my AI bot replied there. Yep, 51 grand. So, all right, we're at 60% here. But OpenSense. Yep, OpenSense is a lot of the stuff was based on OpenSense, but it was in another wrapper. But yeah, OpenSense, very much so. But yeah, I ran Windows servers the entire time that I was in IT, and I had the Linux firewall, the Linux voice over IP, and then I was experimenting with like writing my own Linux version, which was it was far too ambitious for me to do in my early IT career, so I gave that up. So that was really the only other time in a professional capacity that I did that stuff. I love the off-road side of the game. It is super fun. Super fun. Do you have Snap? I do. I haven't logged into it though, Hunter, in years. But I am on all the other platforms under the same name. So I'm over on the Red. I'm over on the FB, and also IG have the same name. So I've got several different ones. I'm also on Double T with the same username. Okay, so now we're not sitting at this. So now I should be able to. Shit. The cops are just crazy. But yeah, maybe I'll see if I can buy a truck after this. We'll go back to the other car, go back to the garage, and see if we can buy a truck and start. Now, I've never built a mud truck or an off-road truck in this game. I'm still very much a BeamNG noob, so you might be like wanting to throttle me through the screen. So I apologize about that. It's one of the coolest setups I've ever seen. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So yeah, that's just joined the Discord. Thank you very much, Johnny. I did hear the notification. Sorry about the AI bot going a little weird. It's responding to itself, and that's not good. I need to fix that. So, well, it's funny, Dragon. Chelsea came up with the whole only Dan's. You know, obviously my name's Dan, and so yeah, only Dan's is Chelsea's little inside joke about it. So. The sensible horsepower cars look like a blast to drive on this rig. It is. There's one car in this mod pack that it accelerates so hard, it literally threw my headphones off my head and actually made me jam my teeth together. It damn near gave me whiplash. It was such an absolute insane car. Let me see if it's on here real quick. It's usually at this Rich's dealership, but if it is, I'll show you guys. But it is wild. It is so violent. Nope, it is not here right now. So, and also my frame rate is kind of in the toilet right now, but. What mode am I in? There we go. Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Hey, Johnny Griggs, thank you. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow. Griggs doing a little dance for you. Uh-oh. We're broken. We're broken. We broke an axle. Son of a bitch. Can we, okay. Oh shit, we can't. Nope. Son of a bitch, we're gonna get nailed. Simon and Eamon, thank you for the follows. Come on. Well, I have to get to my... Oh shit, I'm gonna hit the cop. I have to get to my garage to buy a truck, buddy. So... Alright, so how much we can now drive away? Ugh. It's a lot easier said than done. I just hit the cop. Okay, well, let's see if we can tow back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I broke the whole damn wheel off at that point. Yep, Yeah, we're missing the wheel. Okay, let me... So we'll throw that in, see if we can buy a truck. You probably get a lot, but how does it feel like to crash? Okay, so TB, if I didn't have the crash filters, it would be extremely violent. This thing is so turned down, I can't even describe. But it shakes me around. I do crash a lot, so it happens a lot, but I don't want to simulate crashing like realistically. So it'll knock me side to side or front to back or something, but not anything that's going to like put me in the hospital. This thing's over 1,000 pounds and it can bunny hop. It has that much power, so it's kind of wild. Oh, cool. Driving, they're usually pretty good. Rex immediate. No, Prozon, I don't make any claims whatsoever about being a good driver. I drive my real race cars carefully. Simon, thank you for the follow. I do not do the same in a sim rig. That's why I have this, so I can be crazy and drive like a maniac. Because my real race cars want to try to kill me, and I don't want to wreck them. So, especially earlier, I could hear him getting rattled over in Discord. Yeah. Yeah. This is true. Unfiltered wood. Yeah, it's I can't describe how violent it is. Donald Globber 710. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. We're just looking for a truck here, or one of those the Hoppas. Or one of these like Gavrils D series. I've seen these. I think Justin Revs was doing a... Oh, there's a Hoppa. 150 horse. Cool. So we've got options. And I know this is kind of boring for you guys, so if you guys just want to see me drive, I can do that. Building a mud truck might take a little bit, so. Hey, Zaints. Sorry I didn't see you. Going uphill with a broken axle, yeah. Good to see you, Zaints. I saw you going back and forth in Discord earlier. All right, so I'm kind of thinking the D series for the mud bog. So if we do D series, oops, nope. Like, why the hell did it suddenly go to $100,000 trucks? I knew a Bugatti could be crazy on here. Yeah, I don't have any Bugatti mods for BeamNG yet, but some of the hypercars are wild. So, well, you see, if you don't sleep, you can stream whenever. Yeah, I am very, very tired. So, some shit news need to go in and... Oh, shit, I'm so sorry to hear that, Zanes. That is tough, man. Yeah, shoulder stuff takes a long time to recover, so I do wish you the best, though. I hope it goes well. You have a speedy recovery. Is the modifying as involved as older Forza titles? Probably worse, KD, for sure. All right, so I'm thinking something like this. It's 15 grand, nice and simple. It already doesn't have a bed on it because I don't think I'm going to have a bed on it because we're going to put those big old like tractor tires on it. I'm hoping I have that installed. Yeah, a little, oh, the power. The 153 horsepower, baby. Oh, one wheel tire fire. It is an absolute powerhouse here. All right, so we'll pick this up. It's a nice cheap car. How much money do we have? We have 143,000, so we should be able to build it. Already been less driving in a shit mood past months because of it all. Yeah, Zaints, when the rig died, from the servo going bad, I was down here alone lifting it, and getting the actuator back on, and I ended up hurting my elbow. And I spent months trying to get that elbow kind of nursed back to health, and I hurt it again. And so I go do my drumming gigs and stuff, and I kick myself every single time because I'm like, I should not have done that alone. So as a Miata owner, I'm biased towards slow cars. Well, Alvo, I've got the Redline Miata mod on here that sometimes you'll see a twin turbo LS3 crammed into one of those things. It is an absolute blast. So can we get a clip of you on the drums? Tanner, I don't think I have any. That won't get me copyright strikes because my wife took some videos. But we are going to try to get some IRL streams going for my gigs. I tried doing it last week, but the keyboardist forgot his in-ear monitors. So I drove off to Guitar Center and bought him a set of in-ear monitors so that he'd have them for the gig. So I didn't have really a whole lot of time to get things set up, but I will be doing live streams of it. So I just can't stream it on all the platforms because of the copyright issues. So you can deadlift 130 pounds. Very cool. Anyone ever say you kind of look like Phil Collins? No, but we do play In the Air tonight, and people love that drum part, man. People are out in the crowd just doing the air drums when I do the big fill in the middle of the song. It's so damn fun. So it's funny to see how many people just love that part of the song. So, oh well, thank you, Tanner. That's cool. I appreciate that. Okay, so 18,000. Do we have a trade-in we want to do? No, we can't do a trade-in. So where are we at? 13,000. Negotiate price. Let's knock it down. Oh, he's already pissed off. So let's just agree to the price. I don't want to make him mad. So we'll just deal with it. So choose insurance. We got the multi-vehicle discount. $2,000 deductible. Free repainting. We need to change our insurance later, but we'll just get this for now. Remind you of Phil Hartman. I wish I was that funny, honestly, but I do miss Phil Hartman, man. He was a very funny guy. Very, very sad to hear what happened to him. So, yeah, Johnny, it is. When the guys suggested that song, I was like, hell yeah, I'll play that song. All right, so let's get back to build this thing here. So we'll go back to the steel brick. Let's try not to get nabbed by the cops because we're going to be hard pressed to get away in this thing. Okay, so Tanner, the funny thing is, that's how I taught myself how to play drums, is playing to Rush. And the day I could play through Tom Sawyer, I was very, very happy about it. And I was very, very sad to hear about Neil Peart passing away. But Mateo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, so that's how I learned how to play drums, was playing to Rush. I started off with like Exit Stage Left, the live version. So I was doing like Close to the Heart and Red Barchetta and stuff like that. And I started getting into some of the harder songs like Tom Sawyer and La Villa Strangiato, and I could play through YYZ, including the drum solo, which was really cool. So he was a phenomenal, like, he was not only a phenomenal drummer, but he was a fantastic lyricist. He was so well read and so well educated. He had such a brain on him. It was so impressive to hear him talk, and hearing all the influence that went into the songs that he wrote for Rush is just incredible. So. Alvo, it is. Yeah, I've got dual AB9s, actually. Yep. What type of setup of this? Yeah, it is a 60OF motion sim. What happens to your rig if you crash? It shakes me around. It's not too bad, though. I've crash filters, so the AI is going crazy. Sorry about that, Emma. If it annoys you guys too much, I can just go pull the plug on her. So YYZ is very cool. And, the exit stage left, or it was a Show of Hands. That solo, I would play for my buddy in high school because back then it was a VCR, right? I'd go like slow-mo on the VCR watching his, the crossovers and all the stuff in the solo. And I learned how to play that solo front to back as well. And, still every now and then what the hell you gotta be shitting me. Can I put the car away? Maybe that'll get me out of it. What time is it for me? It is 4 a.m., Baji. The brake is on? Yeah, I've got a weird thing where my e-brake, it's not this one and it's not a keybind. For some reason, it stays on. So, what mini-map is this? This is West Coast. Dude, this setup is hella cheap. Sabit, I'm not sure why you need to spam that, but please don't. And if you think it's cheap, by all means, dude. Hey, Bobcat 70,000. Thank you so much for the follow over on Green. Welcome, welcome. Rig's doing a little dance for you. Okay, well, why am I doing that? Okay, so again, guys, I've never built one of these, and I'm a noob at this, so please don't yell at me. I'm always down for help. I suck at this stuff. Where you live, like what state? Hunter, I am in Arizona. Okay, so part customization. So we need to take the bed off for one. So the bed, we'll just remove that. And then front suspension. Hey, Dragon, what is the suspension do you think that was on that Hoppa? The Hoppa. I'm going to go lay down, watch music, watch the magic. I'm going to try and shut my eyes for a little bit. Okay, Dragon, sorry about asking you questions. So yeah, by all means, go get some rest, buddy. Screw the guy calling it cheap. The setup is cool and a dream of mine. Yeah, Sabit over there on Red, people are like him just come in. They're entitled to their opinion. It's all cool. I appreciate your kind words. But oh, you go out to Havasu? Very cool. Yeah, I've been down to Havasu a few times. But I'm kind of a homebody, so I don't I don't do that stuff much anymore. So, 4-link, solid axle, front suspension. PGP 4-link. PGP 6-inch. Okay. PGP 4-link. So that's much lower. So front, and then we'll do the rear suspension, same thing. Oh, the 6-inch is what? Okay. Oh, use Nix? I don't think Nix has as crazy of a 4-link bouncer. Okay, yeah. So the Nix 4-link bouncer, I think we could probably do that. Never mind, I'm no longer looking to get one. Well, Holodad, this is but yeah, thank you very much. Have a good night. This is an extreme example. Don't let it dissuade you. Kyron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So what do we have? Nix 4-link bouncer. Is that what we had? Yeah. So front suspension, the Nix 4-link bouncer. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Holy cow, we're already up to 30 grand and we just have a suspension on it. I kind of want to do the mud bog stuff, but also, you know, just throw some different tires and want to do the climbing and crap. So we'll try this and see how it goes. But all right, so then rear suspension, the rear coilovers, off-road rear coilovers. Off-road long travel. Crazy TV setup. Yeah, Amish, they are 42s. I'd go bigger, but I'd run the risk of hitting them into the walls because this whole rig, I can show you guys while we're doing this. And mind you, I have this limited right now, but like the sway goes all the way that far and it'll go another 200 millimeters. So what is that? 200 millimeters is 8 inches. So if you think about it, 8 inches will essentially be hitting the wall. So I limited it to like 320. And you know, it can go all the way over the other side. Yeah, triple 55s. I would love to do that, but again, this is as big as I could get in this area. Same thing for like the Heave. Like these are 8-foot ceilings and I can knock on the ceiling. So kind of crazy. I'd do triple 98s if I could. Not gonna lie. I think 39 or 40 would be the biggest. 17 by 12 rims and Nix pit rock tires. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so rear diff, open rear diff, we definitely don't want that. We want the locking limited slip, heavy duty limited slip. Let's do the locking limited slip. Hey, Samuel, I tried explaining this, buddy. We're trying to build a car, so I can't go drive it if we don't build it, because then I'm driving around a 150 horsepower basic ass traffic like truck. So if you want to see the videos, by all means, dude. You're welcome to check out my channel if you want to see some of the videos. Too much talking? Well, Samuel, what am I supposed to do? Ignore you guys? You guys are in here. We've got 100. 110 people over here, and then we have 31. So we have 140 people in here right now. I'm not going to ignore you guys. So, all right. So then front suspension. Can you increase the crash filter a tad? I cannot. The crash filter is set to where these TVs don't start blipping out on me. So it's as far as that will go, which is also coincidentally within my tolerance. So CJG, off-road locking front. We got that one. Front wheels. So 17 by 12 rims. 17. You got 17 by 9. Where are the 20 by 13s? All right. We'll try the 20 by 13s. 20s are stupid, but I think they look kind of cool. But they're 13s, so that'll afford us a little bit wider tires. No one has patience anymore. They don't. I know, but I get it. People see this, they want to see me run around and stuff, and I get it, but this is the career mode, so it's you kind of have to do this at times, so it's a thing. Scroll down to the Nix rims. Okay, all right. Sorry. Scroll down. Oh, the Nix. Okay, there you go. So what was that? 17 by 12. Nix 17 by 12 trail ready beadlocks. There we go. Oh, I was gonna say, oh shit, we've got some no textures, but that'll work. All right. So front wheels. Now we'll do rear wheels. Nix 17. Should I do the 17 by 12s on the back or still the 17 by 9s? All right, Dragon. Appreciate it. How much was the setup? Derek, it was $51,000 for everything you see here. Hell yes. I like the black ones. See if we can find that on these. So front wheels. Here we go. Yeah. Is that the TXRW wheel? This is the CSR Pro wheel. Hey, it's lazy. Just was thinking if you increased it while you were mudding or crawling. Well, okay, so 5.0. Once we actually, let me throw an engine in this and we'll take it out. And I'll show you that it does the job. So desperately needs an option to link wheel. Yeah, agreed. But I think it just goes along that, lines of the ultimate customizability. So, all right, so let's do an engine. We need something crazy. Oh, can we afford this? $114,000, yeah. All right, so we'll do that. Supercharged. Stage 1 block. 5-speed manual. We need a 6-speed or 5. I want to probably do the race transmission, but 6-speed automatic, 6-speed manual. Race 6-speed. There we go. All right, so let's do this. Let's just kind of show you guys the. Yes. Yep. Oh, what am I? Engine is starved of oil. That's not good. So we already cooked the engine? Is that? Oh man. I just started it. How? Why am I? Man. Rig's still sick. I've seen some people play with the filters, set up crazy. They just get thrown. Yeah. Well, and I'll do it to the point, like I said, to where the TVs will start blipping out on me. They don't crack or break or anything. They just don't like the super crazy impact. So, what are the chat commands? Oh gosh. Do exclamation commands 50. That'll give you a few of them. But there's like abduction, there's BSOD, there's flashbang, there's jump scare, there's all kinds of. I don't think this 500 cubic inch is what I want to go with right now, because I don't have a whole lot of options. 7.3 liter V8, 9.2 liter V12. Oh, good. Let's throw a big ass V8 in there right now. And then, oh, I need to sell some parts here. Let's sell all the parts here. All. That'll get us 30 grand back. Oil pan, yeah. Well, and maybe I didn't see it, the oil pan. I'll check again, but I didn't see an oil pan option. And so intake, we've got that. Transmission, nitrous, internals, yeah. So I don't see an oil pan option, but that's what I was looking for. Still need to get my first setup still on consoles. Hey, Bam's Villa. Thank you for the share. How much does setup cost? 51 grand. Yep. Okay, so what we'll do, let's Sherm Dog, thank you for the follow. So yeah, let's just throw a big V8 in there for now. And we'll see if we can at least get this thing moving under its own power here. Oh. Make sure my motion's working here. Oh. I think I'm in manual control still in my motion. Yep, here we go. Thank you, Alvo. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. So this is a problem with BeamNG. Some vehicles are bugged to absolute hell and back. Oh, thank you, Dragon. I don't know why the sounds aren't working. Let me fix that, guys. Let me relaunch that. Desktop. So, and see, yeah, the motion with some vehicles is super, super, super buggy. So what we're gonna do is we'll let's pull out the game data view, push in my emergency stop, and then we'll put this to on top, and then we'll see what kind of craziness is going on. Yeah, look at the craziness that the rig's trying to do. Just so you guys can see. That's what it's trying to do. And that's thankfully why I have the motion filters on, or the crash filters, because of that kind of crazy shit. I don't know why that's happening. So we'll see if we can maybe drive the truck around and see if we can get this kind of fixed. But yeah. No, I'm pretty upset about this, actually. Okay. I think we got it. All right, here we go. Whoa. Not sure what... Yeah, something's weird with this. Like, look at the suspension. It's going crazy. Ow. Yeah, something's broken with this car. All right. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Oh, it's meshes colliding? Okay. Interesting. Is this Los Santos and BeamNG? Okay, so what's... Clutch is overheating. So yeah, I've already burned out my clutch. But no, this is West Coast. It's not Los Santos. I've tried that map in Assetto Corsa. I've not seen it in BeamNG. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure. What the hell is going on here? So part customization. So we need something for the clutch. Let's fix that. Oh, let me sell that engine. One of the streamer wears a helmet with his rig like yours, and the filter said hi. Yeah. And I know they want to do that for the comedic factor and everything, or the immersion factor. I'm 49. I don't need to have my brain wrapped around in my head. And this rig is way overkill. I mean, it is way over. You could put an entire car on this thing and it'll run it. So it has so much overhead. But I kind of like overbuilding things. I just like having that overhead just in case. But as you can see, that whole thing earlier, now I've got a headache just because of those damn the craziness that was going on. So okay, so that gets us back 77 grand, which is good. So now we need to fix this. I'm going to keep this up just for shits and giggles, just so that we've got this. Yeah, Hunter, that's what I'm going for, is the flywheel. So we're gonna do an ultra or the heavy duty, not the ultra light, because I kind of want that the inertia from the flywheel. It's not a performance car, so. Yes, Carol, I did. I designed and built this from scratch. Ultra crawler transfer case. Well, I need that. I don't know why the hell I missed that before. So we'll do that, and then so intake. Let's throw on a twin charger kit just for shits and giggles. Actually, no. Let's do the variable do. Yeah, CJD race or variable boost. Let's just do the race for now. 5 psi wastegate, variable boost controller. We definitely want that. I'm a turbo guy. My Viper's twin turbo and my GTM is twin turbo. So yeah, the gearing. Yeah, I think you're right. So no, it is not 5.0. Basically I almost killed my wife. Not literally. When she and I were trying to move this base into, because I welded the base out in the garage, and it's about 500 pounds, and I dented the walls and all kinds of stuff trying to get it in here because it's over 8 feet in diameter, and we have uh, whatever the height of the doors is. It's definitely not 8 feet, so we had to kind of wrap it or like roll it in backwards through the doorway, and it was just the two of us, and I just about like killed her knees in the process, and it was a very very rough time. Thank you, Dragon. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. Not sure why it didn't do its full thing there. Some tells me it's going to jump here. Stock engine mounts. We need the ultra heavy duty because we don't want to start breaking things. Unknown. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. So let's see if we can drive this. Oh, we're paused. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We may need to give up on this for now. I'm just going to sell this truck and maybe see if we can do a refresh on the marketplace and just buy one. Because that is going to absolutely kill me. That is not good. And that is really bad. So. Shove the boost down the Miata, yeah. All right, so let's sell this truck. Let's just get rid of it. So fair market value is 52. We'll go 57, 10 over. And then vehicles. What else do we have? We have the Gavril T Series. So if we get 50 out of that, we'll have 100. I don't really want to sell my T-Series, but I don't plan on doing deliveries for a while. Oh, it's in the other garage, so let's just sell this thing. $26,000 down. No, absolutely not. We'll go down 50 bucks. No, it did not, Dragon. So it's something specific with the build or something. But I don't want to try to troubleshoot it on stream. So we'll just see if we can find a rock crawler or something and kind of maybe build it from there. So 48. If he walks, he walks. I don't care. CSR Pro is one of my go-to wheels for certain vehicles. Yeah. So yeah, the CS Pro, you're all right. I just got this and I didn't think I would like it, but I actually love it. I have the FSR or the RSV2 and the FSR2. I've got the TSW, and so, but I'm building a second motion rig for the wife and kids. So 51,000, that's market value. Let's agree to that price. Let's just get that son of a bitch out of here. But I'm building a second motion rig for the wife and kids. My wife might actually start streaming with me, which I'm super excited about. She did stream for the first time the other night, and she had a blast. So it's very cool. Actual marketplace simulator? What do you mean, Kevin? All right, so we have 92. If we sell that other car, what are we going to have? We're going to have 135-ish. Henderson's Pressure Cleaning. Thank you for the follow. So let's set the filter to 135,000 and see if we can find just a fun vehicle. And then what I'll do off stream is I'll grind out a little bit of money. So then you guys don't have to watch me build a car until I kind of plan it out a little bit better. I'm just tired and I don't really have, like, I don't want to I can't really go to sleep right now. So. I think I'm still, yeah, here you go. I like your setup. That's cool. Well, thank you, Unknown. I appreciate that. Well, that's awesome. Was she also playing the game? She was actually playing this game in just a free roam mode. I was doing a coding stream because I do kind of some of my debugging streams online. And people were like, oh, you should have your wife get on here. And I asked her, I'm like, hey, you want to get on? People are asking. And so she did. And she had an absolute blast. And man, she had tons of people. Like over on Double T, I think like 100 and it was either 120 or 180 people. I know it was either 20 away from 200 or 20 more than 100. I forget which one it was, but she just had this stipulation of no face cam. So I just turned that off, but you got your AM and PM mixed up, bro. I know, Chuck. Welcome in, buddy. I slept for about an hour earlier, and I was wide awake. So I'm just going to stay up all day and see if I can make it through all day, and then just kind of try to go from there. All right, guys. So you guys might hate me for this, but I'm going to use my refresh marketplace mod that I wrote. And maybe see if I can get a let's see, negotiate. Apparently mine comes in TMR and says under UPS hasn't picked up. Oh yeah. Well, okay, so what happens with that is they get the shipping tracking number when it hits the slow boat from China. And so it's not going to update until it gets through customs here in the States. So very common practice. They started doing that after COVID because I had to deal with that with my business. So it's very common. You'll get that tracking number and people are like, I don't get any information, and that's why. So, but just be patient. Moe's is pretty good at shipping their stuff out. So, 44. How are you doing, Chuck? Yeah, I'm real happy that Chuck, we were just talking about how Chelsea has agreed to stream with me. So running on no sleep and playing with this stuff opens doors to making errors. Yeah, it does, Relic. You're right. I just need to make it through and try to get on a normal sleep schedule. This morning or yesterday morning, I went to bed at like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning and got up at noon, and I'm just like, I can't live like this. This is ridiculous. So we will agree to this price. All right, so now we've got 142 grand. Do you know how to get unlimited money in career? I do, Hunter, but I kind of like the grind. So can't afford. So what is that? 142,000. All right, so slept in, walking out the door. Can't wait to see the fam stream together. Well, all right, Chuck. Drive safe, buddy. Hope everything goes safe today. Hope to chat with you soon. All right, so we have this one. It's 300 horsepower for $96,000. We got it. High on something. It's ridiculous. So what was that called though? I know it was a D series, but so off-road. All right, so let's see if we can filter down to just off-road. There's one. Yeah, the thing with me, Hunter, is I've written the mods that like refresh the marketplace, refresh my motion protocols and stuff like that. So I'm pretty up with Lua code and pretty easy to figure out. So it's just throwing me off because it came in on the 12th in the USA and it's been 6 days. Well, okay, so getting through customs sometimes can take a while, but if it gets to about the 2-week mark, then you should be concerned about it. For sure. They ended up DHLing one overnight from China when mine got stuck in customs too long. So they are that good at making sure that you get your stuff. So just try to be a little patient, and I'm sure it will come to you. But I know it's hard. I waited. It was the R25 that I was waiting for. And it got about 2 weeks, and I'm like, all right, guys, 2 weeks is a little too much to deal with for that much of a wait. And so they said, you're right. We'll ship you one out. The next day, they gave me a DHL tracking, and then the next day it was here on my doorstep, which cost them a fortune to get from China that quickly. And they did that to make sure that they kept their end of the bargain. So I know it's super exciting. I'm excited for you, to be honest with you. Oh crap. I was going to say, so let's take a taxi. Let's check this truck out. A D35. It's lifted up. It's got a little bit of beef to it. Hopefully it doesn't shake the shit out of me. All right, no shaking, which is good. Don't need the whole shake and bake going on, you know. So let's test drive. All right. I'm down for it. How's it going? 120 FPS? All right. So this truck does not beat the shit out of me. That's a win. Where are we at? 68. Fair. Oh, man. Can meet at DMV to transfer title. Unknown. Thank you for the share. Appreciate it. So they're asking 68 and it's worth 59. That is absolutely absurd. So I'm going to do 10% under and hopefully they don't like kick rocks or tell me to kick rocks. Yeah, I can't blame you, man. It is a very exciting time. So I've always been wanting a motion shim. Whoa. Hey, thank you, Hunter. Appreciate that. Not sure why the rig did that. Everything's acting weird tonight. So 61, it's 59, so let's keep at it. This might piss him off. 56. Absolutely, I will agree to that price. Yeah, the touchscreen on the FSR2 is, or the screen on the FSR2 is touchscreen, and I kind of wish it was, but it's still pretty cool. I really like it. Drive it? I'm trying, Papyrus. It takes a little bit to get through these things, buddy. All right, so we'll select that. Purchase. All right. So where are we at? 432 horsepower, 520 foot-pounds of torque. So isn't this the off-road track here? Yeah, here it is. This is not really an off-road track kind of truck, but we need to get some speed on this jump up here because it will absolutely wreck our shit if we don't. This one right here. Hey, we made it. All right, 2,000 bucks. What cars? IDUs do exclamation cars. You can see them. Oh crap! All right, guys, I'm going to turn off the AI bot because she is going crazy. So let me go turn that off real quick. I just got to pull the plug. All right, there we go. Make sure my Stuff is turned up here. Yep. Cool. All right. How much was the sim? Everything you see here was $51,000. All right, so I think we can probably just put a bigger motor in this and maybe some bigger tires. And we might be able to do this, but I want to take it to the rock crawl areas first. How hard was it setting this up? Not too bad, Evan. I've been building them for 8 years, so this third version was a hell of a lot easier to set up than my first one. Oh shit, I forgot there's cops. This version, when I first built it, it was about 3 weeks to weld it and get it all together and get it in the house. Then I took it down. I ran it for about a month, and I took it down for an additional 2 weeks to I machined a new wheelbase mount that allows me to switch from like trucking position to race position. And then I added the chat TVs, so I fabricated those mounts, fabricated these mounts, and so it was down for another like 2 weeks at that point, and then I painted everything, kind of finished it out. So the sim is dope, but it's a bit excessive for me. Just want to drive already? Yeah. No, I get it. It is definitely not for everybody. All right. Let's see if we can... So I don't have a... Do I not have a locking diff? I have to have no UI apps. I don't have it enabled. That's why. So add app. Where's the other thing for locking the diffs and everything? What app is that? It's forced induction. Oh, powertrain. There it is. All right, so we'll lock it. We'll put it in low 4. Hey, Oso, how's it going, buddy? If I came across a cool million, I'm coming to you for one of the... You know, Oso, I would absolutely build you one, and it would not cost you $1 million, buddy. Can we do an ATS later in the stream? Probably not, because I need to switch some stuff over for that. Ouch. Oh, it just almost broke my finger. Oh, that hurt. $3,000. Oh man, it caught my ring finger. Do the cops still crash the game? Chuck, I don't know why it crashes other people's games and not mine. No, that hurt. Oh, so actually, like that really hurt. Mud Runner Swafsky does not work on it. They don't output telemetry data. Oh, that hurt. That hurt bad. That's also one thing too with Moza. Got to be cautious. Yeah. Well, and this is the R25. And specifically with BeamNG, when the game saves or it starts spawning more traffic, the wheel goes absolutely apeshit. And I just... Oh, all right. Hello? Rick, that hurts. Ow. Yeah. Nope. All right. Yeah, we can't make it up that. I know that was a lofty goal, but... Oh, no. Uh-oh. 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 No, come on. Oh, shit. Ow. Thank goodness for roll cage. What's your base set to? 100%. You know what? You're gonna honk at me. Let's make this fun. All right, you're in a minivan, so we're just gonna do this for the hell of it. Oh. All right, that was karma. I know. All right. Do you play Seto? I do. Flip upright. All right. My grandpa's cat a long time ago was walking in front of him, and someone shot over the house and killed the favorite cat. Rest in peace, midnight. Damn, dude. You're not having much luck, Hunter. It's hard to hear about all your bad luck with the cats and stuff. All right, but that was worth it. Because let's get back in high here. That is funny. Yeah, I smushed those cars. Make movement? All right, here we go. There we go. And my door's open, but worth it. That's 100% worth it. Have you lost virginity trying to catch your wheel? Yeah. Went for the balls instead? Damn, no, I haven't, Zaints. That's awful. What's your thought on CS Pro? People say it's really good, but what's your opinion? I think it's great. It took me a while to figure out how to get it out of kilometers an hour. But once I figured that out, it was much, much better. So. All right, so I need to see how much damage is out of this. Also in Beam, it's felt like driving. I had to pull more on the wheel to make movement. Yeah, I mean, getting the stuff set up in Beam is a little weird. Yeah, I kind of trashed the truck, unfortunately. It's not bad, but it's a bit of a mess. It's a good starter, though. It's a good way to get kind of going here. So let's get it back and we'll... Are you any soon test the Segra truck mod? I don't know what you're saying, Benja. I've not heard of the Segra. How much for the setup? Yeah, legs, or leg. It is $51,000. Yeah, my steering wheel is 90 degrees out of whack here. Yeah. But you got to admit, Alvo, it was 100% worth it running over those cars. They want to sit there honking at me. 100% worth it. What do you do for a living? I don't... Oh, shoot. Ah. There's a cop right there. I don't work anymore. I was in IT for 25 years. For the last 25 of those, or last 15 of those 25, I was a co-owner of a business, and I sold my business 50% to my business partner back in October of 2024. And I've had some off, kind of odd jobs here and there, but for the most part, I stopped looking for work and kind of fell into this whole streaming thing. Compliments of 3/7 plays over on the Red platform. If you guys haven't checked him out and you like farm sim content, as well as Assetto Corsa, as well as BeamNG, very, very, very fun guy to watch. He and his dad are an absolute hoot. So if you guys are into that content, check 3/7 plays out. But I kind of got into it after doing some live streams with him, and yeah, I kind of like it. It's a lot of fun. I have to get going to sleep. All right, Hunter, sleep well, buddy. Do well in school, bud. My port door. And yeah, I don't really want to take that chance, Alvo, but I do see your logic in that, and that has actually worked sometimes when my steering's gotten off, and I was just like, well, I'm just going to hit it at the same opposite angle, and it does technically work sometimes, at least to some degree. Why is the wheel like that? Because I just went rolling down the side of the hill speed. That's why my door's hanging open. That's why everything's kind of mushed. We had a little bit of issues, but we're okay. Let's see what the damage is here. $12,000 damage, so we'll definitely use our insurance. I don't think I can sell this from the other map. Oh, I can. Okay. So we'll sell this. See if we can get some money for it. Then we can kind of kit out this Gavril and see what we can do. Man, that hurts. No, actually, Chuck, a lot of credit goes to you, buddy. For one, you make your shit relatable, and that helps out a lot. And yeah, and you're very friendly and you're very inviting, so that is huge to that. So instead of gatekeeping, you actually made it very inviting. So how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I don't mind. I am 49. Old as dirt. But I've been playing video games since the Atari 2600. I was 4 years old when we got our first video game system, and I never stopped. So, my kids are gamers. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. So, all right, so let's pull the vehicle back out. So we'll retrieve it. NASA needs to launch the rocket sim. All right, let's back this thing up. Get it back in the work area here. Hello. If you want to get the specs on the PC, just do exclamation specs, and it'll give you the full rundown. Not that I wouldn't like to do it, but no, actually it won't. Never mind, it won't. Because I unplugged her. I unplugged the. Oh no, that's the other bot. Never mind. Yeah, that one does the specs. Hey, Prince, how's it going? All right, so use computer. So we will. Part customization. .9 V8. Supercharger, no thank you. We want turbos if possible. I don't see turbos. Bummer. Yep, Marcus over there. I'm getting him. But yeah, I've got the dual PC set up. The 5090 rig and then the dual 4090 rig. So dual plenum supercharger? Yeah. Stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. So we'll throw the stage 3 on there. It's 10 grand. $61. All right. So now I'm curious. Oh my gosh. That is funny. Like, I kind of want to make this work. Okay, so 49s will work. That's so cool looking. Let's see if 52s will no. $49, $15.5. Yeah, that's gonna hit the body though. Damn it. I'm not sure how to get around that. Hey, where's JB? How's it going? What other games do you play besides these Sims? Well, in the rig, I play mostly Sims, obviously. I do the flight Sims. I do farming, trucking, drifting, off-road, on-road, all that kind of stuff. Otherwise, on my other PC, I'll play Diablo 3 with the kids. I'll play Roblox with them. I'll play Minecraft. Deadman33, thank you for the follow. Big into MMOs. I love those. I love grindy games. It's kind of my thing. So 12, 14. Let's see how the 46s do. Okay, that might work. No, it won't. Damn it. Hooligan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Easy money glitch in RLS. Crash, go to mission, repair it, hit F5. Yeah, I know. I know, Marcus. But I kind of like to suffer. So, all right. So what did we do? We did the 46 by 14s. So let's throw the 46 by 14s on the back and let's see if we can get around it. And then maybe pull the fenders off or something, or see if we can get some cut fenders. Uh-oh. Oh, these are wheels. Never mind. So we did 46 by 14s. Okay, so let's kind of see where we're at with this. Hey, Miss Britt, welcome in. Okay, so I've never actually seen this mod. Is it literally an economy mod or something? It is. I'm so glad you stopped by. Yeah, so instead of the whole, free roam where you're able to kind of pick the cars and all that stuff, this allows you to essentially kind of grind your way. If you don't do the hardcore mode that I'm doing, you get like 10,000 bucks in a garage to start, and you can buy like a starter car, and you can go off and do races or deliveries, or like be like an Uber Eats, do the Beam Eats thing, or taxi service, or off-road racing, all kinds of stuff, and you earn money, and you just kind of work your way up. And so yeah, it's a much more involved thing. And currently what I'm trying to do is get into see if I can get the mud bog thing going on. Okay. Oh shit. Hey, I kind of like this. This is fun. But yeah, so you can kind of earn things up. I've got so many hours into this. But you got your milestones and stuff, which I need to cash in. So what do we got? 72,000. But you can work on like commercial stuff, so you can do like trucking, jobs, and you can do the different drag racing. That video, I think that clip that you saw on your stream was me doing the drag racing, and it was very chaotic, but it was very fun nonetheless. So, oh, absolutely, Miss Britt. That it's a if you like the grindy games and stuff, it's super fun. And I'm kind of a BeamNG noob, but getting into these, it's been an absolute hoot. Do you have BeamNG mod list? I don't, Marcus, but I will get one, and I'll put it up on my Discord. Mostly it is the RLS career mod, and it has the career packs that go along with it. But I do run about 300 mods, which I know is kind of oh, I forgot cops are enabled. So I run a little bit more mods than you really should, because BeamNG gets a little fussy when you run a lot of mods. All right, I need to figure out where I'm going here, because I want to go back to that rock crawl scenario, which I think, the hell was that? So we go there, and then we get off on the side. Head over there. Yeah, I'm a sucker for grindy games. Yeah. Well, and I did the hardcore mode, and I just love the suffering. I love the crazy cops. It's kind of like it's kind of like GTA. You know, with the whole running from the cops thing, and the fines are double in hardcore mode. You make half as much money, and you start with an absolute just hunk of shit car. You know, the Corvette that has the graffiti all over it, you know, 40 horsepower or whatever. Or a few other cars, but it's kind of fun to actually build up, and you know, now I'm to the point where I can start earning money, and it's not quite as bad, but it's a little bit more rewarding than just you know, just picking the car. But obviously for you, like your guys' videos with Goose and all that, that random config, obviously that kind of plays into that. But yeah, outside of that, RLS career mod is very fun. Raceless, the creator of the mod, he's got a whole team of guys that are working on it. They've got other maps. They've got the Utah map, the Gap map, which is really good for off-roading and stuff, and then Pepper Valley's good for deliveries and off-roading and kind of treacherous terrain and all that kind of stuff. It's very cool. Gonna start running from the cops. You know, I might be able to in this. I want to kind of get used to the truck first. I mean, we can go try to get into a car chase. It does not corner well. Think we can run over the cars here? All right, ready? Oh, I killed it. No, I guess it got out of my way. Don't hit the pole. Don't hit the pole. So I have yet to conquer this rock crawl. So we need to lock them. Let's go into for low. Hey, Brady. Welcome back. One of the latest videos we included a bit of role play, so it might be open to it. Yeah, you know, absolutely. Man, my wife and I were absolutely just busting up at that whole the speed bump thing, and the you guys with the trailers. That I was having such a good time. That shit was so funny. Oh, come on. Come on. Nope. All right. Let's try that again here. Whose man is this? How's it going, Veronica? Welcome in. Oh, ripped in my mirror. All right. VR, this is the setup, yeah. All right, let's. All right, calm down. All right, so we are in low. Okay. Oh, I see a finish line. I see it. Give it the... Hey, all right, we did it. $7,000. I think I lost, yeah, it killed the motion, which is why I wrote the mod that I can click this and then it gives me motion back. Yeah, the diffs were locked. That hill is just extremely challenging. So, she is Miss Britt, and she actually streamed while I was doing a debugging stream because I do some of my coding online. She actually got in the rig, and the stream went nuts. And so she actually might start streaming with me. She just told me that I can't do a face cam. So we had to turn the face cams off. But yeah. Also, what was the company that you sold? So it's, hold on to your hats here. It was an online promotional products distribution company. I know, sexy as hell, but really good money. Got me to where I'm at, so can't complain. But basically, we put logos on things, which, you know, I know it doesn't seem very exciting, but if you think about it, you can't go through your day without coming across a pen or a hat or a shirt or a mouse pad or whatever, you know. Hey, Bone, or Boone. Bone. I'm sorry, I'm working on a little sleep here, Boone, but I appreciate you coming by. I was actually lurking in your stream earlier. So that's so awesome. I would totally, yeah, you know, she has so much fun, especially when I showed her that there's things like the mud bogs and stuff. This truck is fun as hell. Holy cow, this is... It does not have a turning radius. Boone, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I want to make it down to the mud bog. I'm gonna totally not do well at the mud bog, but we're gonna give it a shot anyways. Uh-oh. Nope. Hey, Best Bucking Papa. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 6 setup, dude. How much did it cost to get started in something like that, if you don't mind? So, Nathan, I designed and built this all from scratch. So I know exactly what it takes. Everything you see here was 51 grand. If you're talking about just the moving metal, all right. But you know what? Commit to it. Let's do this. That was actually kind of smooth. The moving metal portion is $11,000. So that was basically for the actuators and then the raw metal up at the metal store, if you will. So how long does it take? The initial build took about 3 weeks to weld it all together. I ran it for about a month, and then I took it down for 2 weeks so I could I've got a CNC machine, and I machined a new mount for the wheelbase, and then added the chat monitors because chat was going crazy. So I added the 2 monitors, and then I created the mounts for the button box and my Stream Deck. So it was down for another 2 weeks at that point. What's the most expensive thing on the rig? Well, the motion platform portion is 11. My streaming cameras and mics and everything are about 12 grand. I've got about 12 grand in video cards. So, I mean, kind of take your pick. All right, I'm so not going to make this. But we're going to try anyways. My steering is all messed up. Nope. Yeah. I dug right in there. Alright, so we'll tow back and then okay. Let me just pull a house loan for one. Okay, well, so here's the thing, Miss Britt. this is not representative of motion. I'm just crazy. I'm crazy with my, my car builds in real life. I was watching the thing. I guess you've had like the ATS-V, and so I and the 350Z, if I remember correctly. Did I do my own welding? I did. I've got a laser welder and a TIG welder. I'm not very good at TIG welding, but yes, my welds don't. But yeah, so I built a Factory 5 GTM. It's got an LSX, fully forged. I did all the fabrication on it. It's got a Lamborghini transaxle in it. My Viper is twin turbo. I did not do the fabrication on work on that because a buddy of mine is a shop owner, and he was building Aries. He came out with twin turbo kits, so I'm like, have at it, use it as a guinea pig. And so now I've got a twin turbo Viper. My Tesla Cybertruck is, crazy. Love it or hate it, it's still a crazy vehicle. The house is crazy. My computer builds are crazy. So this is just kind of over the top, which I like. I just like that kind of stuff. So you only play car games. I don't, Ale. I play I play a lot of MMO stuff. I've done first person shooters. I've done I play Minecraft with the kids. Roblox, I'll play with them. I'll do, I got hooked on Diablo 3 again a while ago and was doing some crazy builds for some push builds into the like level 90 of the greater rifts and stuff like that. So GR90s. I'm not good enough to do like the GR150s, but yeah. Drag race? Okay. Let me fix the truck and I'll go see if I can find a drag race car. If you've seen the my drag race videos, you'll know that the wheelie videos pretty fun, pretty crazy. But yeah, I play a lot of games, Ale. It's just with this, I stream on this because there's nothing fancy about the games that I play on the desktop. So, do you plan on doing IRL content with those? Maybe. I was thinking about doing IRL streaming with some of my drumming. I'm a drummer in a cover band, and I've had some viewers ask for me to do some IRL stuff with that, and then I might with the cars, but the car scene here in Phoenix is kind of garbage now. And so I've been out of it for a little bit. I've still got the cars. But yeah, it's not as fun when you have such a negative connotation with it now, with all the takeovers and all that crap. So it's the sickest gaming setup I've ever seen. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Mr. Coleman, bro. I appreciate that. Don't let your kids play Roblox. No, here's the thing, 6'9". I talk to my kids. I level with my kids. Roblox isn't the problem. The world out there has the same people that are doing the stuff in Roblox. Educate your kids. Be aware of what your kids are doing. Don't just sit them in front of the screen. My kids are 14 and 18. So my oldest is 6'5". I'm 6'4". He's 6'5". Nobody's coming to pick him up and haul him off in a van. My 14-year-old is 6'1", maybe 6'2" now. So yeah, I'm not worried about my kids anymore, but even when they were younger, they were still playing Roblox, but I watched what they did. I'm an IT guy, so you can imagine. They challenged me once. My oldest was like, thought he could put passwords on his machine, and he challenged me, and I cracked every single one of his accounts, locked them all down, two-factor authentication, all of them, and then told him, don't ever question me on that again. I said, I see everything you do, everything you type. Don't doubt me on that. And he never did it at that point. But my kids are good. I know every parent says that, but my kids are very, very good kids. So I'm originally from Minnesota, so I feel at the car scene. Yeah. And 100%. That's exactly, Miss Britt. People want to blame things, but you've got to have some introspective look on that kind of stuff. Not to get all, all soapboxy on that kind of stuff. But yeah, I've taught my kids from a very young age that the world is not a great place, and you have to watch out. And so yeah. Okay, I need to get. We got to paint this. No, this ain't it. Oh yeah, you know I'm selling a car. I forgot about that. We should have. Oh man, a lot of people are offering. 12. So let's negotiate this one. 16% over market value. We'll just accept it. We'll go with it. Biggest problem with kids on the internet is the majority of parents sit their kids in front of a computer because it's easier. Yes. And see, my kids are well read. They're well spoken. They know the difference between right and wrong. And they're kids. Every kid makes stupid ass mistakes, right? I mean, that's a rite of passage. But I was there to let them know where they went wrong and to put them back on the right path. I've been to every single parent-teacher conference. I've been to every single award ceremony, every single performance. I've picked them up and dropped them off every single day for the years up until my son started driving, my eldest son. So I'm a very, very, very involved parent, and I believe in that because you're always supposed to right the wrongs that you experienced when you grew up. And so... Is there any way I could get information for this mod from you? Absolutely, Miss Britt. I can, if you want, either hit up my Discord. I should have a link on there. Or I can get in yours and just shoot you DM and I can get you all the info. You can either go the free route or the Patreon route. The Patreon route gets you some early releases, but all the releases end up being public and everything. So, but I'd be happy to, okay, no, that'd be great. I appreciate that. Now I can get you all the info on it. It's super fun, and I love this game. I'm so hooked on this game right now. Hey, Som the Queen 56. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's paint this car, just because I don't like this red thing. I'm not a red person. And we're gonna paint it some obnoxious color like in my logo, because as you can see, I'm kind of the purple. I love purple. I love green. So we'll do something something obnoxious like snot green thing. Yeah, I'm down. 100% down for it. Hey, KF45MC, thank you for the 2 donuts. That is super kind of you. Actually, let's go to gloss. We'll go full gloss. Do that. Thank you for the twerk. I appreciate it. Who sent the twerk? I didn't see that. I'm sorry. But thank you for the twerk. Thank you for the twerk. I'm working on such little sleep right now. I apologize for my tripping over my own words. Oh, that was you. Okay. Yeah, so KF, we've added some new stuff over there. Some of the gifts will trigger certain things with the rig. And there's even one, and I don't ever expect it to happen, but a TikTok universe will take over my PC. The overlay goes crazy. Shuts my game down, deletes my save files, fires the game back up, and then the overlay comes back up and the game's here, and then all my save files are gone. So we've gone that extreme, or as little as I think a game controller will flashbang me. But you can still do all those commands except the explode me, flat tires, the launch me through the air. All those are behind the gift stuff because that's just going to cost me a lot of money in this game and set me back a lot of time. But all the commands and everything you guys can do from chat. So no gifts needed, no anything. Just simply hang out, watch the stream, and You can make me twerk. You can abduct me. You can see my cats, exclamation cats. You want to see my cars? It's exclamation cars. There's wow. There's flashbang, jump scare. Oh gosh. I can actually read off all the commands for you guys here, because it's a lot. Let's see. I wrote a control panel because I forget all the commands. All right, so there's dance, twerk, wag, nod, shake, bounce, wiggle, spin, wobble, bow, self-destruct, abduction, chaos, fart, roll, rainbow, police, lights, flashbang, jump scare, wow, BSOD, broken tunnels, static, red alert, confetti. The screen invert doesn't work. Tunnel vision works. Drunk mode doesn't work. You can make my mouse move around. Chaos, gravity, circles, spot. Thank you, Riku. And as you can see, the flashbang makes all my lights go really bright. So yeah, there are some cooldowns on it, you guys. But I can probably trigger the cats command here. Hold on. Hold on, let me see here. I'm very proud of my cats. I love my cats. Here they come. Yep. There's Nima, Shiva. It was just Shiva, Nima's birthday, 5th birthday. And Asajj. Asajj is our only cat with fur. As do I, Miss Britt. I saw your thing over on that platform, and I love that video of your cat. Just like, hey, it's my time. My cats will make an appearance every now and then, but for the most part, the rig's shaking around. But I actually specifically built this style of rig because my last one was very dangerous to the cats, and I was like, I can't do this, so I dismantled it and built this one so there's no pinch points or anything. So, what led you to start making something like this? Okay, so Nathan, hey, thank you for the hi bear, KF, appreciate it. So funny story. While we're going to do the drag race cars stuff, I took my kids to Disneyland, and I'm a Star Wars nerd, right? I've got a full-size Vader in my basement, you know, the whole thing, right? But I love the Star Tours ride at Disneyland. And I was like, you know, I want to see how that works. Houston, thank you for the sub over there. Appreciate it. Welcome. Rig's doing a little dance for you. So I like the Star Tours ride. I came home and I instantly went just absolute rabbit hole down the rabbit hole with Google and figured out how it works. The whole reverse kinematics equations. Oh, they're going to get me. Oh, they're going to get me. Or not. All right, cool. I slid right through the stop sign in front of that cop. I figured all of it out. I wrote a program so I can kind of get my mind wrapped around it, which is just how my mind works. And I 3D printed a little scale model, hooked it up to a game, and it worked. And I was like, hell yes, I'm building one of these. And so then I built my first one about 8 years ago. I've been enjoying it since, and I've played thousands of hours in this damn thing. Or not this one specifically, but motion rigs. I built 3 of them so far. So yeah, Miss Britt, I was telling people earlier, Nima, the first one in that whole little sequence of things, Nima and Shiva were our first Sphinx cats. and Nima has a cleft paw, which is why she's named Nima, because she's a female, and Nima or Nemo, Finding Nemo with the fin. She's got a cleft paw, so her name is Nima. Well, she had, unfortunately, a UTI that ascended and caused an acute kidney injury. And I took her to the ER, and they were like, your cat's not going to make it. Like, ooh, Fast and Furious Super. I'll take that. We'll have fun with that. I sold a bunch of stocks, and I just told the vet, I'm like, do whatever the hell you need to do. Like, keep this cat, as long as she's not suffering, obviously. And they're like, we can try, but there's no guarantees. Well, thankfully, she's still with us. And that was about 5 months ago. And I will next to my kids and my wife, they are the most important things in my life. I love my cats. Absolutely love my cats. So, but yeah, Nima's still with us. She's a happy cat. Every morning I get my coffee and she rubs all over my face, and she'll sit on my shoulder, and the Sphinx cats are so cool because they're like lap dogs almost. So, and they're more like lap dogs than they are cats. They get underneath the covers with you at night, and Pepper, I've always got to burrito her in my left armpit. That's because she's just that way. Yep. Yeah. I will absolutely do anything for my cats and my kids and my wife. I'm not sure why the person was backing up, but I wasn't going to be able to stop anyway, so. Here we go, ready? Oh. All right, that's even worse. Uh-oh. I've got the BeamNG shake. Miss Britt, this is like that thing on when your guys are on the trailer. It happens, and this is what happens when that happens. I'm just sitting here, and that damn thing is like, it's having a good time, whatever the hell it is. I don't know why it does this. This is just a BeamNG thing. And see, the car's not gyrating or anything. I really messed that car up. But how much does a rig cost? It is $51,000 for everything you see. So, all right, we'll try again here. So let's take the car back to our last vehicle. Oh, I love that truck color. I love that. I love that loud green. I almost got a Lamborghini. And then I came to my senses and I invested the money instead. But I was going to get that loud-ass green Huracan. And I was like, that's what I want, Yeah, the mesh collisions. Yeah, you're right. Well, and there's the drag, like Beetle. You do anything to the front end of that because of all the linkage and everything, and the thing just wants to, like, launch me into space. Yeah, it's just the J-beam collision physics in the game, at least how I understand it. So they're just colliding with each other and they don't know how to settle. So they're Logan. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They're just kind of jockeying for supremacy, I guess. Way to put it. But all right, so there's no drag cars, but we can keep doing this until we get a drag car. But How's it going, Sean? Lat and DJ? Latin J? Something like that? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Including PC, steering wheel, everything. Yep. Yeah, the 51,000 is everything you see. Everything. The lights, the subwoofers, the amplifiers, the cameras, the mics, the TVs, all the peripherals is all 51 grand. Why the hell am I facing the wrong way? All right, there we go. All right. The hell? Wow, that's ugly. All right. It's like driving a banana. All right, so what do we have? A 5-speed? Yep. No, it's just kind of a thing built into the game, unfortunately. So I'll give you 60 grand for everything. Thanks, Deuce, but no thanks. So here's the thing. That 51 grand is me building it from scratch, out there in my garage, welding it. And that's why I did it on a DIY route, because the commercial units are so expensive. And if I were to replicate something like this, there's what you would call a keystone markup. And a keystone markup is, traditional in, if you're a distributor or a supplier or something like that. So yeah, you're probably looking at 100 grand for something similar. And that's kind of part of why I don't want to do it, because, I did 100 grand deals. We did $500,000 deals in my business. But man, the pressure of taking a check, that's 100 grand or 400 grand or 500 grand. Something goes wrong, and if someone gets hurt, screw it, we're just gonna go. Someone gets hurt on something like this, they're gonna want to sue me. So I'd have to have, the lawyers and all the jazz. Because, as many waivers of liability and all that you want to drum up, there's lawyers that will get around them. And it's kind of the liabilities, yeah. And, as a business owner, I had a guy sue me because he was blind. Now, mind you, my site was area compliant, right? So you could have screen readers, the whole thing. But he claimed that he could not check out our website. And basically, he sued 27 companies that same day, because all that's public record. That's how he makes his living, is he sues companies claiming ADA compliance issues. And the bigger you get, the more target you become. And, I had Bausch & Lomb, Ray-Bans, they sued us. Yeti coolers, they sued us. It's just because of things, trademark infringements and all kinds of things. And we carried literally thousands of suppliers. So, some random supplier came out with something that was a little too close to a Ray-Ban, whatchamacallit, the Wayfarers, and Bausch & Lomb sued us. So that's not fun anymore. So yeah, and that's just it, the stress. I went to the hospital at one point about a year and a half ago. It was the August right before I sold, and I thought I was dying. Turns out I was having an anxiety attack, a panic attack. And they're like, yeah, it basically manifests like you're having a heart attack. And I was like, I can't do this shit anymore. It's not worth it. The money was great. The money was fantastic. But I'm so much happier now not making any money. Mind you, I make about 80 cents on a stream. So, you know, I can't say that I don't make anything, but, you know, an 8-hour stream gets me about 80 cents on TikTok. I'm so much happier now than I was making 700 grand a year. So, but of course, you know, the good pay afforded me the house and the cars and, you know, stuff for my kids and trips and, you know, all that kind of stuff. That's very fun, but I'm just a plain old dude, you know. I grew up, you know, I had to butcher my own food when I was a kid, you know. I don't need all the fancy stuff. I have a few fun toys and that's about it. I don't necessarily want to travel or any shit like that. So being happier is more important to me than making money. So how's it going, Max? SpongeBob car? Yeah. You ain't wrong. Forever Adam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Man, I hate to admit that I have anxiety, but panic attacks are awful. And, you know, not realizing what it is, I thought I was dying. I seriously, I told my wife, I said, you know, tell the kids I love them. I woke her up in the middle of the night and I was like, something's wrong. Like call 911. I was in a bad place. And yeah, it's just, I was stressed out and you have so much on your plate at any given time. And, yeah, I was like, my business, it was right around the same time that we were talking about selling the business and my business partner did not want to sell yet. He wanted to get more out of the business. And I'm like, it's fine. Like, just buy me out. And he did. And I'm happy as can be. What was your old job making 700K? I co-owned a promotional products business. I did all of the software development, all the IT work, all the server admin, network security, databases, CRM, ERP, you know, everything, every single thing having to do with IT is my thing. So, because my business partner was ironically the guy that hired me at the job I had before he and I went into business together. So he was my boss. And then I became director of IT at that job. So then we were equals. He left because he was doing promotional lip balm and he was making like 150 grand a year selling promotional lip balm. And he called me up and he's like, dude, all right, so hear me out. He's like, I make a really good living selling one product. He's like, what do you think about selling a few thousand? Well, then by the time we ended up exiting, we carried about 2 million SKUs. We carried every single supplier in the industry. So panic attack shit came out of nowhere for me too, bro. Yeah. Same thing, heart attack. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it was so scary. I'm sorry you went through that, Chuck, because it is, man. It is some scary stuff. And I'm not too manly to admit, man, I thought I was dying. It was super, super scary, super sad. So, Boss Monster 21, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sling it one time. All right. Let's see if we can get the cops to chase me here. Oh. I think I broke something. Uh-oh. 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 Ow. Okay. Hey, we landed on our tires. We're good. Road drive a car. Dude, so I get it. You guys want to watch it, but part of it is interacting with you guys, but also this game is not just about driving. I know you guys want to see it, but all in due time. All right, let me see if I can get this little wrecked piece of crap. All right, there's a cop. Yep, they're coming after me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The steering is so messed up in this car. Oh no! Hey, who put that pole there? I'm just trying to turn in a car. Come on. Damn it. I got stuck. Yeah, it just appeared there. It's just a thing. The steering is so messed up in this. And Chuck, you missed it. The steering wheel came around and caught my ring finger, and I thought it had, like, dislocated my finger for a little bit, but thankfully it came back. It's all swollen, but yeah. All right. So Chuck, are you at one of the oil fields just waiting for one of your loads or what? I know you said you were getting out of your house because you slept in, but I know you sit around in your truck every now and then. All right, so we got a track. We got the Bastion track. Still no like bona fide drag car yet, so I love the color of this car. Been up the whole time on your dash. Chuck, you're awesome, dude. I appreciate that, buddy. What game? Kings. It is... sorry, I missed that. It is BeamNG.drive, and we're doing RLS Career Overhaul mod by Raceless RLS. He did this whole overhaul deal, but we're doing it in hardcore mode. AI in this game is so stupid. And we're doing some car jockey missions while so we can make a few bucks, so we can hopefully outfit our mud truck a little bit better and try to make it through the mud pits. If you do donuts, does it feel... Yeah, actually, so 100 shot. I was doing donuts in Forza Horizon 5 the other day. And obviously, I don't spin around, but it messes with your head enough that when I was done, I was dizzy. So, what is that, 10 million or is that 1 million? My old man eyes don't run that, but thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Looks like 10 million to me. Hey, 3 kids jumping, welcome back. All right, how much money do we have? So we have 178,000 now, so let's, yeah, we'll have to let the cars cycle a little bit. We'll see if we can maybe, oh, I killed it. What's a sim like this run? Everything you see here is 51 grand, but I designed and built it from scratch, so it's not, it would be a lot more if you were to buy it commercially, but I'm a big proponent of DIY stuff. So. Cool. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nope. Your sim's worth 10 times more than my car? Yeah, but if that car gets you to your job and it puts food on your table, it's arguably the other way around. So, yeah. What? Shit. All right. Well, I guess we're going. Shit. Get away from him? I think so. Yeah. Well, I was. Yeah, they're gonna catch me if I pulled into the house. So. Yeah, you did really spawn the police on that one. This thing's cool as fuck. Well, thank you, Undershot. That is extremely kind of you. It is a hell of a lot of fun. Not gonna lie. All right. You think we can do this without flipping forward? Hey, Jackie. Thank you for the share. I appreciate it. Do you ever sleep? Ah! Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm cooked. All right. Well, let's... It's giving me flashbacks. That's funny. Yeah. Well, you know, Miss Britt, I was in with another Upper Dragon. He's a streamer over on the Purple platform, and he and I were in his server, and we were doing rock crawling and stuff. We were going off those jumps, and he had me. We put a pigeon up on a trailer. He had this like 5,000 horsepower car that then he took it off a ramp, and we went flying through the air, and I'm just like, I'm doing like cartwheels through the air, and I'm like, man, this is gonna hurt. And thankfully I've got the crash filters put in, because man, without those, this game would hurt me and give me legit PTSD. So, do you play any drifting? I do. I kind of suck at it, not gonna lie. Oh shit. I guess I need my truck in here, don't I? I do drifting on Assetto Corsa, Forza, but I'm an old dude. I am relatively new to even trying to do drifting, and thankfully some viewers and stuff had helped me with learning how to drift, and so I actually have been able to figure it out. It's pretty hard in BeamNG, but I can do it. The cats command, it should 3 kids. If it doesn't, I will unlock that. Because I got the whole partner program over there, we had to put some stuff behind the membership stuff, because as the stream gets more popular, we can't just have flashbangs going off constantly, so we have to meter it somehow. And so we had to put some of that stuff behind the memberships. But if the cats command does not work, I will fix that today, and I'll make sure that it doesn't. Yep, it worked. So there it goes. Well, thank you, Slim. You as well. You know, yeah, I mean, if it didn't have the, well, and actually, when I first was working on some of the diabolical crap, you know, where gifts will blow up the car and everything, my rig started basically kind of bunny hopping. It was going through this weird oscillation, and my wife was like, I could hear that all the way upstairs. And you know, we're 5,000 square foot house. She's all the way across upstairs, all the way across there. And she was like, I could feel it and hear it all the way up there. So I knew it was pretty bad. And you know, I've got these like bumpers that I've have anchored in the concrete, and they're bending over. So this game, and then earlier today, it during the rock climbing, I had it turned up a little too high, and it unplugged itself from the wall. So it is crazy. All right, so what the hell were we doing? Oh yeah, power. Yeah, I built it to last. And somehow my TIG welding has kept this aluminum together. I suck at aluminum TIG welding. But between that and then I got a new 2 kilowatt laser welder, and I gave that a shot. All my welds are holding up regardless of the craziness. So I'm pretty pleased with that. So am I the only one on YouTube watching? Okay, so 3 kids. I stream to vertical and horizontal. It says we have 30, so I think you're on possibly the horizontal. Most of the traffic comes through on vertical. I get like probably 10,000 views on the vertical, and then I get like 80 on my horizontal. American Mafia Gaming. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. But I stream on 2 on there, then on the red so 2 on the red platform, horizontal on the purple and green platform, and then on double T I'm vertical. So I'm all over the place. Stage 4 OP performance block. I think I'm 100% okay with that. Hey, if the rig's still standing, then you're not bad at welding. This is true. Yeah, I mean, I've got the penetration, you know, it's there. It's just not very pretty, but that's why I painted it black, so it's a lot harder to see the shitty welds. Just, you know, otherwise I would have done some fancy, you know, rainbow, you know, color shift kind of thing. You know, my Tesla Cybertruck is that whole color shift stuff, and I kind of like that. So I didn't realize you could get Beam to span across 3 screens. So here's the thing, Karma. You just have to go into the config file, set the resolution in there, and then I use a program. You have to set it to windowed mode. Put the resolution in the config file, and then use something like Resize Raccoon, and it will span it out to 3 screens. And then inside of BeamNG, you've got a triple screen setting, which then you could set your angles of the triple screen. So it actually is legitimate triple screen support, but you don't have to have NVIDIA surround, because I hate NVIDIA surround. I would rather stick, you know, hot pokers under my fingernails than use NVIDIA surround. So we definitely need an IRL car showcase one. Sure, we could do that. I'll tell you, man, that Viper, I'll show you guys here. The Viper is absolutely insane. You know, it's sitting at like 902 horsepower. but man, it's got the Motec standalone system and everything, and it's, you know, it'll sit there and shoot flames. You know, what are they, twin 70? I think twin 78 millimeter turbos on it, and it just absolutely spins them up like just, you know, like it's nobody's business. And like here, talking about the first motion rigs, like this was my wife. We obviously didn't have the screens mounted, but she was testing out an iRacing, doing the trophy trucks, doing all that kind of stuff. So, and then you know, there's like my kid doing VR, and this is the version 2. So yeah, there's that one. But and then the blue car, there's my R35 GTR I had a while ago. And if you guys do a search for Factory 5 GTM and then do like 800 horsepower, you'll actually see that racing channel did a video shoot on the GTM stock LS1 in it. So they did a whole video shoot where I walked through the build of the car and everything and all the work I did on it. But there's the fat me. One day I had an ultra 70 pounds ago. After I saw that video, I'm like, all right, I gotta do something about that. So, but yeah, love the cars. Have so much fun. What GPU do you have? I have a 5090 in this machine and then dual 4090s on my streaming PC. It does. I love the way that car sounds. When I started doing the fabrication, you know, I basically just went out and bought a Bridgeport mill, some metal saws, and a cheapy little TIG welder. And I just I got the turbos and I put a pipe between them, and I'm like, all right, how the hell am I going to figure this out? And I built 7 different systems before I was happy with how it looked. But no, I was really happy that I got on TRC. A buddy of mine, thank you, Hunter, appreciate this. That always messes with me, man, feeling this way. A buddy of mine is the videographer for that racing channel, and he had asked me several times, and he's actually potentially going to do a video shoot on the motion rig, because I suck at creativity, and he's made a whole living out of doing he did a video shoot on Shaquille O'Neal's Charger. So he's traveled around, met celebrities, done all kinds of stuff. So what FPS do I run? On a good day with the triple 4K, about 90. On a bad day, 30. It all kind of depends on how BeamNG's acting. Yeah, I have dual 4090s. Because I can run the lossless scaling and lossless scaling, but also I can set it up for multi-encoding for the multi-streaming. Because I don't use like a restream or anything. I actually do individual streams out to all the different platforms. So, all right, so I wonder if I can do this 500 cubic inch engine in this damn thing and not have it blow up on me. I saw those XL Shaq gummies the other day and thought, who's the target audience? Who eats Shaq's face? Well, here's the thing, Karma. My wife did buy those just because of out of curiosity. So people do buy it, but that was one of the things when I was in the promotional products industry. That clipping through my hood is not cool. We carried things like, you know, genital shaped stress relievers and, you know, personalized condoms and rubber dog vomit. And I'm like, I wouldn't buy this shit, but you know what? People do. And you'd be surprised at what people buy. And Shaq's face apparently is one of them. All right, so what do we have? 1,700 horsepower. All right. I need to be a little lighter on the clutch there. What do you think? Full send off the hill? Yep, personalized condoms. I remember some this women's group, Breaking Bread Bitches, I think is what it was. They called up and they're like, "Hey, do you have I see you sell those condoms, but we need them in the XL size." It's just like, you know what? I can hook you up. I will figure out how to make it happen. So. No, it's actually, you can personalize both. Oh, geez. All right. You know what? I'm down. Somehow I landed that. I like hit the thing and it shot me up, but all right. All right, so now we need to go. Let's head over to the mud bog pit again. I think. The hell is it? There it is. Is what still a thing? The personalized condoms? Absolutely. It's still on the website. So look up for the anniversary. All right, so where the hell are we going here? We're going this way. I like how visceral. Oh shit! That was a cop. Quadruple digit game cars and other games. Yeah. No, it's they're mean sons of bitches in this game. Go drift in the 46-inch tires. Unk sliding in the mud rig, absolutely. Ah. All right, let's not hit that. West Coast has a mud pit. I also did not know that 100 shot, and it does. And I will show you exactly where it is here. I drove by it dozens of times, and I never realized it was a mud pit there. There's a cop. What? Wow, all right. As long as they're not coming after me. Ah! Oh no! All right, what did we break? Yeah, that's not good. All right. Yeah, that was not good. That was my bad. Yeah, that's not good. Yep, that's not supposed to be waving hi to me like that. It's doing a ka-chow. All right, let's fix that here. $24,000 damage. Awesome. You can't park there. Yeah, Dadpool music. I like the username. I'm a BeamNG newbie, so I don't know this map like the back of my hand for sure. So, how old are you, Roblox guy? I am 49. Old as dirt, but I've got a. I'm young at heart. Man, that damn wheel just almost took off my finger earlier. Oh, Dadpool's all over the place here, purple and red. You get old in your 60s? Yeah, you know, I'll still be a childish dude in my 60s. I own it. I'm okay with it. All right, so we will try this again. Map out our route here. Uh-oh. You know, it's not like I didn't just... We'll just run with it. Yeah, we'll just run with it. The steering's a little loose, but deranged. Thank you for the "you're awesome." I appreciate it. And you know what? You're awesome. Oh, sorry. It does not. Apparently, I need to put brakes on this thing. Blame the old eyesight? Yeah, that's why I'm wearing glasses. Truth be told, I'm an albino, and the glasses don't actually help me. But they help keep my eyes situated, and they do help me with the whole reader thing, so. Yes, understeering, yes. Well, the brakes were okay until I put these like 46-inch tires on it. So. Yeah. There's a cop. Let's not hit the pole again. For some reason, I'm like drawn to them. So, did I put on power steering? I bought the truck this way. I haven't touched the steering rack. So, hey, Dadpool, thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate it. I'm definitely not a Mustang driver. I am not a Mustang fan. I'm a Chevy guy. Although I do have a Mopar. So I'm down with Mopars. I'm not a Ford guy. All right. So which side is which on here? Is the right side the harder one or the left side? 54 Chevy all day, absolutely. Oh, the right is harder. Okay. Let me see if I can get through the left first. I'm gonna burn out my clutch doing that. Okay. $8.15. All right. Calm down, calm down. Hey, Karma, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay. Thank you, Dadpool. Appreciate it. Oh. Our motion died. Hold on, let me click my button. There we go. We're back. Setup is sick. Well, thank you, Unreal. I appreciate that. It is a lot of fun, not gonna lie. All right, so where are we at? 90,000. 16 seconds. Achieve this for a reward of 2,700. Oh, nope. Yeah. I need the bigger tires for that, don't I? Either that or like 5,000 horsepower. All right. So what can I do to get the tires out a little bit more? Because I've seen people do that where they put those big agricultural tires on there, but is that just the track width and the tuning, or what is that? I can't believe how people barely watch an actually good live stream. Well, Roblox, I appreciate that. Everyone's opinion's different, but also on that platform, they don't like to feed my content out to people for some reason. I'm not sure exactly why. So, but we've got, 196, 99 people over on the other platforms, and so we're sitting like 110. Which, by the way, you guys on the purple platform, you guys are absolutely killer for raiding in earlier and hanging around that long. Oh, we're getting abducted here. No, you're too kind, Miss Britt. I can only hope. Honestly, I'm just shocked that even somebody wants to watch this, because, I get into that whole thing where kind of just doubting myself. MP, thank you for the follow. And I went live, and I was like, I had like 2 people watching, and I was like, hey, this is cool. And I was happy as a pig in shit with that, I mean, what was what, Lucid? The alien? I wrote all the software that controls all this, and so I wrote a bunch of stuff that you guys can send chat commands to. So if you do exclamation points, it'll tell you how many command credits you have. And there are 1-point commands, 5-point commands, and 10-point commands. Rusty, so you can do exclamation commands, and it might throw them out there. Yeah, so there's 0 commands that you have, Jacob. Just watch. You get 0.2 points per minute, 0.2 per share, and then you can get some from gifting, but don't worry about the gifting. I made it so everyone can do it. The only reason why we did it that way is because I had sometimes, 50, 60 people in here, and they were all flashbanging me. And I started getting messages on Discord saying, dude, I love watching you, but can you like figure out a way to keep the flashbangs and all that stuff down? So we had to kind of throttle it back a little bit. Yeah, so there's also this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
And I wrote all this. It's just a Python program that I wrote that does all these things. And I just started with some fun stuff, and then it kind of turned into dozens of commands. So, pretty fun. Very, very fun. So yeah, Jacob, I just got done explaining that, but basically, just watch the stream. You can share it. And both of those will get you command credits. So 0.2 per minute, 0.2 per share. So 5 minutes, you'll be able to do at least a 1-point command. There's 5-point commands, and then there's 10-point commands. So this is not only the coolest sim rig, but pretty much bar none out of any streamer to ever do it, and arguably the most interactive live streamer on any platform. Thank you, Alvo. That is about the nicest thing you could say about that. If Sir Dan wasn't in the middle of his workday and not able to sneak in while working, I'd absolutely drag him. I appreciate that, Karma. Yeah, absolutely. And Karma, so today's going to be a weird one. I'm probably going to be streaming a lot of the day because I'm sleep deprived and I just need to keep doing something. Otherwise, I'm going to go fall asleep and screw up my sleep schedule. So we're just, we're going to be streaming a while. So Jacob, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Thank you for the roll, Dadpool. I still love that Dadpool, dude. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so retrieve. All right, so I have not slept since yesterday. Yeah, I got up about noon yesterday, and I've been up since. I slept for about probably five hours before that. So, how do I see my points? Roblox guy, just do exclamation points. Your points aren't going down? Yeah, I probably need to fix that. But have at them. Enjoy them. Just don't, like I said, don't flashbang too much. Give people a break. Allow people to watch. That's really the only thing. There's tons and tons and tons and tons of... There's Wobble. There's WoW. WoW's really fun. It used to be that guy that did the, the WoW beam. But over there, they didn't like that. So I had to change it to my cat. So my cat comes up on the screen with the WoW command. Dad of 3 kids yourself, and you love Deadpool. Very cool. Congrats on the 3 kids thing. I only made it to 2, and somebody told me 1 is like none, 2 is like 10, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get fixed. I'm done. 2 is enough for me. So, all right. So, can we do the width? So yeah, I don't know how to, is it the wheel offset maybe? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. So what if we push the wheel offset out and the wheel offset out and hit apply? Yep. Best thing I ever did, Brad. Thank you, Rusty. That gets me every now and then, man. And I don't know why my sounds aren't working. That's one of the things I need to debug today. Find out why the sound stopped working. It should make the error sound. So, all right. So let's see if this actually pushes it out or not. It does. Oh, all right. So we just need to push the track out. Then we can go with the bigger tires. And then we can go crazy horsepower, and we should be able to get through that. Everything's shaking, Rusty. Yeah, like I said, Rusty, I'm working on trying to figure out how to do the DirectX rendering and stuff so I can get the whole screen to shake. But I had to figure out where my limits were. Oh, okay, yeah, that pushes it all the way out. That looks ridiculous, but that'll work for the mud bogs. Max offset? Okay. Spring height up. Okay. So, higher pressure, spring height. So turn spring height up. We'll just crank it all the way up for shits and giggles. What? Something just broke. Maybe I shouldn't have turned it up that high. Okay. All right, that's better. That looks good. So now we can put the big ass agricultural tires on there, right? Yep. Rainbow works. Not all of the commands work over there because the interface is weird over there. So you have to use Tickfinity and you have to create actions and events, and it's a weird thing. So I'm still figuring all that stuff out, but you guys pretty much have all the commands over there. So tractor tires, yeah. All right, so part customization. God, my finger hurts. That's going to be a problem, man. That really hurt. That's why I had to go to my silicone ring, because my regular wedding ring, when I was drumming, my fingers would swell. It would like get a little tight for my ring. Where did you learn to code? Google and YouTube. It was all before AI and stuff. So that carport glitches your vehicles. Okay, good to know. We'll try it here first, and if it doesn't work, we'll move it around. Okay, so we need to. So rear suspension, rear. Did somebody? Okay, I was like, all right, why did my mouse move over here? But Rusty's doing teleport. Yeah, okay. It works. All right, so 61-inch Goliath tires. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it pushes it out quite that far. that looks ridiculous. That's a little better. The infinite points are great. I'm glad you enjoy it, Rusty. Yeah, do the WOW command. Just WOW. It's one of my favorite ones. So I need to go with those big ass. Yeah, that's Nima. Logan somehow he glitched the system and got infinite points, so I'm not really sure. Oh, gonna look goofy or you won't make it to track 2. Okay. Well, I saw Justin Revs. He did it with 44s. And he actually made it through, but he had to get like 3,000 horsepower in order to do it, which is crazy. So, So then we'll need to do this and then maybe max height. Well, we're already at max height on the back. So what if I pull off the bed? Cut rear quarter panels, maybe that. Okay, the cut rear quarter panels will work. Ah, okay. Thank you, Rusty. Appreciate that. That's Pepper. Time to get the tractor pull tractor out. All right, so front tires, we need front suspension, front wheel hubs, front wheels, front tires. That is ridiculous looking, but I love it. It like tickles my redneck. So then we need to do something about the front fenders. Every mod I do, it like works its way out. Front left door, front seats. Front left fender. Okay, so front left fender. Heavily cut late front left fender. Nix dove cut. Off-road cut. Wide off-road cut. So let's do the heavily cut first. See how that does. Okay. So the heavily cut matches the other one. All right, so we'll do the heavily cut. Hey, Rusty, thank you for the super GG. Appreciate it. That is completely not necessary, but I very much appreciate your generosity. Front right fender. So heavily cut front right fender. This truck looks ridiculous. I love it. I love it so much. Need to get rid of the livery because the red stripes just aren't doing it for me. Yeah, see, that person just stopped like, what the hell is this ridiculous looking truck? More power? All right. Colin, thank you for the follow. All right, so more power. So we got the 500 cubic inch engine. We've got the adjustable race ECU, ultra heavy duty mounts. We have no exhaust, which is fine. We're supercharged. Stage 1 blower. So we'll go turbo because I'm a turbo guy. So we're going to do the turbos. And then where are we at? 31,000 out of 86. Okay, we're fine. Stock is a 4-letter word. So let's go. Are we going to be able to afford this? 58 out of 86. We'll be able to. All the turbo indestructible long block. Okay. So long block. Stage 5. I don't think we're going to have enough money for stage 5. Because we're at 58. Well, we might. Depends on 76 out of 80. Okay, we've got 86. All right. We can do that. So then we don't need nitrous right now. We might put nitrous on later, but we'll do that later. Internals, transmission, heavy duty flywheel, 4-wheel drive crawler. All right, so let's try this. Stop it. Who's doing? Actually, it did. That was moving my mouse up. You were creeping it. So it was working. Yeah, let's get a baseline. Yeah, I agree. So I might hit the bed on the turns or hit the body on the turns. So we'll have to see. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Yep. I am trying to stay awake. You are correct. Oh, damn. Where are we at now? Oh, shit. Okay. 5,032 horsepower, 4,000 foot-pounds of torque. All right, let's see. Ready? Oh, I just broke the... I forgot to put a drive shaft in. Yeah. Oops. Rip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no drive shaft in there anymore. No, there is not. It is, nope. Yep. That is definitely sans drive shaft at this point. But yeah, let's fix that. Hopefully we have enough money for that. Grab a Red Bull. I will probably grab a monster here shortly. Holy cow. Thank you, Rusty. Appreciate that. Oh, you guys also, there is the lights command as well, and you can do lights in a color, or you can do lights off, or just do lights and it'll do a random color. So you can go like lights blue and it'll send it all to blue. So, yep, I am a monster guy. So, and actually, Karma, you can do the fail command, the channel points thing down there. There is the fail command, and there's the police command too. Thank you, Rusty. Oh, you're the white? Yeah. No, I'm just the nitro green, the basic dude. Nothing crazy. What the hell am I doing? Oh, yeah. Needs repair. No, we don't... Oh, okay, well, apparently I broke it so bad it needs repair before I can mess with it. Oh, you need more points? Okay. Yeah, so, Rusty, can you do an exclamation fail? So just F-A-I-L? I'm chatting using a cell phone, but I put you on a 75-inch Vizio. My Huskies are forced to watch you now. Nice. Yeah, my wife puts me on the 120-inch projection in our bedroom, and it's always funny. I'm getting used to it, but it was a little weird seeing me on 10-foot screen, you know. Oh, it doesn't do anything? Okay. I'll have to figure that, fix that one. But yeah, fail should work. Also, it's Womp Womp. So W-O-M-P, W-O-M-P. That's might be an alias for it. So, all right, my vehicles. Let's retrieve. That thing looks ridiculous. We do. Yep. There you go. So Womp Womp works. The fail doesn't. I just need to fix the aliases. So, all right. So we need a drive shaft. Front drive shaft. Is it the OP? Is that what I want? Or the drag, or what? We'll try the OP for now. Yeah, Rusty, those are my cars. I did that because people come in and they're like, dude, just buy a car already. And I'm like, I don't need more cars. So, you know what they say, necessity is the mother of all inventions? Yeah. So, I do love the Viper, yes. Jesus. This thing is ridiculous. And it's funny because I can feel the treads on the tires. That's how good this game is at the telemetry data that it's putting out. I can't. There we go. Does the room get hot? A little bit, yeah. I've got the Thermaltake W200, the big cube case that does 2 PCs. So I've got the two 4090s and one 5090 in the one case there, and it does get really warm. My hairless cats love that. But I have and you guys could probably see it here. I put in a mini split back there so that air conditioning in Arizona is expensive, especially for this house. And I totally meant to do that. This thing is useless on the road. D, I am in Phoenix, Arizona. This thing is so mean. I love this truck. This is so fun. Thank you, Dad Pool, for the help with that. So, Car Editor 420, thank you so much for the follow. This might be my new favorite in this game. You ever regret buying all this? Absolute, not a second at all, Rusty. So, you know, prior to me streaming, I didn't have the RGB and, you know, obviously the cameras and stuff. But I put thousands of hours into my motion rigs, and I love it so much. Well, okay, so, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like care or car, but I took a shot, but I'm glad I got it right. So, Arizona is very hot, yes. This truck is so dumb. It is so dumb. All right, let's do the easy one first. I'm so gonna go plowing over the side here. Ready? Oh no. Okay. Ow. Up over the wall. Okay. What did I run? A 7.8, previous best of 8.15. Yeah, I gave it all the beans. I gave it way too many beans there. It is huge in Arizona, yes. Unfortunately, the takeover scene has kind of ruined the car scene in Arizona. So my cars mainly reside in the garage anymore. Donald King, thank you for the follow. Damn. The car's doing like a weird curtsy thing. That's that. Oh, look at the turbo. I love that. I mean, props to the turbo for hanging up or hanging on there, but yeah, that's pretty messed up. That was a fun ride, not gonna lie. So let's fix it real quick and then we'll do it again. Do we have enough money? Yeah, we should have enough money. It'll buff out, yeah. That, you know, I'm not sure about that. Shit is funny. Wow, my frame rate. Look at that's me trying to do a smooth move with my mouse. I don't know what's up with my frame rate right now, but yeah, it might need some duct tape for sure. I am KR. I've got to figure out why. Actually, you know, while we're doing that, let me yeah, because it should make the sound in my headphones and it's not. And I'm aware that it's not. I just don't know exactly what I broke and why that happened. So let me try restarting it. But let me see if I can get an AI going on it. And see if it fixes it for me. And if it does, great. So give me a second here. Oh yeah, D. The bridges and everything. Yeah. I frequented the bridges and whatnot, all those industrial areas where we were doing the racing. But then I started getting cars that really nobody else in the valley had, so I had to kind of stop doing that stuff. My my little knob came off. There we go. All right. Just give me a second. Entertain yourself. All right. See, that's where AI comes in handy because it absolutely made sense as to why. The way I was playing the audio, the browser has a limited amount of audio files that it can play, and I exceeded that. So that's why they would stop. Now, I don't know if that's actually the truth or not. Hopefully, it is. So we'll start the overlays. Let me restart the bot. Here. Wait for that to start. Good morning, KR. Appreciate you dropping by. That happened. I did make it through the mud pit. At least the easy side, the baby don't hurt me side, but baby got hurt like bad. So what do we do? $45,000 damage, which basically is the whole truck. I mean, the value's 56. we've got to make some money because I'm down. I'm down to $5,000 at this point. You got chased at Bridges? Yeah, I got chased. Well, I didn't get chased. We were up at Cherry Bombers outside the Harbor Freight up off of Bell and 51st Avenue. And I was in my GTR. And this guy in a Mustang was taunting me. And, I blew his doors off. But I went by a fire truck and they radioed in. And my phone was blown up and people were like, dude, they're looking for you. And I had pretty much the only red R35 GTR in the entire group. And so I ended up going to one of the QTs off of Bethany Home in I-17. And I was like, I was so scared. I was about ready to piss my pants. So I went into the bathroom at QT. And I came out, and there was a Phoenix cop standing outside the bathroom, and he's just looking at me, just smiling. I'm like, son of a bitch. And so then I walk out. I think there's 3 marked Tahoes and 1 unmarked Tahoe in the parking lot, and the guys are all basically standing in front of my car, and they're all like, "How you doing tonight?" I'm like, "Good." And now, obviously, they didn't witness me do any of this stuff, right? So, and basically, it was like a train leaving out of the QT and going all the way to South Phoenix, where I live. I live up by South Mountain. And they followed me all the way to the 19th Avenue exit. And, man, I was a Boy Scout that whole time. And that was pretty much the last time I did stupid shit out on the street. So... No, it was an R35, not an R34. Yeah, sorry if I misspoke. It was not an R34. It was an R30. I'd love an R34, but no, it was an R35. Full bolt-on, about 750 horse. It was a fun car. Okay, so let's pull the car out. Oh, 50. Okay, yeah, I'm basically right at the very end of 19th Avenue. Right where all those hiking trails are and stuff. All the custom house builds are back there. That's where I live. Yeah. Man, my finger, I messed my finger up. I at least sprained it. Because, man, it's starting to swell and like I can't make a fist. Yeah, no, I love that R35. I miss it a lot. All right. Well, hi. All right, guys. My wife's up. Give me a second. I will be back. Guys talking about the purchasing things. He's talking about business and stuff, and we're all talking about the stuff that he's oh yeah, I looked at 50 down at the bottom. That's right. That's right. Hey guys, I'm going to log off for a bit, so apologize about that, but I'll be back on here later. Thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate it. Just got to go take care of something. All right. Thank you very much. We'll catch you guys later.